forgot to change that this is D&D.
Valhalla. I have yet to start Valhalla.
Me either, technically. Having spent 10 hours in game doing nothing. Crap! I'm just the foolest of fools. We're live, by the way.
Ah!
Oh,
Yeah.
are we? Wait, really? On what system?
Xbox 7.
On what system?
You really caught me off guard there, Ogre. Episode 35.
Spotify.
What's pink, wrinkly,
Looks like roast beef.
and is leaking juice?
That's my mum.
Oh.
I'm scared.
That's right, it's Cleveland.
No.
This just in. Sorry, Cleveland.
We're not sorry.
Oh, camera! My camera's running away. Come here.
That's a
Ow,
resub.
ow, ow, my ears are bleeding.
Ow.
God damn, that gift thing's appeared again. How do I get rid of that? Someone remind me.
I can't hear you.
It's are you on PC?
Yes.
There's this gear at the bottom, right next to chat. You click on that.
I'm on the wrong view. I think I'm on a mod view. Give me a minute.
Yo!
Look at that thing.
Freaking Crow, thank you for 34 months of resubscription. You're currently on a 9-month streak. We have a baby. You and me have a Twitch baby together. What are we naming it?
Vagina.
Cleveland.
I don't want to bully the kid.
Let's call it Detroit. Like Cleveland, but worse.
Okay. We'll call it Detroit. Is the middle name Become Human?
Become
Crow.
Become bird. Become bird. Is it
Detroit
that's a
become
sparrow.
caw. So. Ugh.
Well, since it's a bird and a human, wouldn't it be a kangaroo? Frost.
But
This is as close as we've ever got to catching Frost. Is your love child?
the closest you guys ever got to catching Frost was when Henry touched him and like stabbed him several times.
I did touch him.
Yes.
Anyway, Crow, thank you so much for the resubscription. I do really appreciate it.
I touched the bird.
I don't get it. I've clicked on the little gear symbol and I don't see how it would turn it off. It's just in the edit,
Well,
is
at
it?
the bottom it says identity, like on your name, and you click on your name, and you can change all this stuff.
Oh,
badges.
that's it.
And color.
Thank you. That pisses me off so much.
No worries.
Charlotte, did you see my
Well,
new
don't you like
emote?
Crow?
Is it a tiefling?
It is a tiefling.
I don't like the little gift symbol next to your
Ah.
next to my icon.
It is a tiefling.
It's a tiefling. I feel so
It is.
represented.
So, guys,
Yes.
welcome back to more D&D. Today, I haven't thought of the introductions. Today, I'm joined by kind of looks like roast beef. Ogre.
I'll do someone else. I'm triggered.
Oh, wait.
I'm Ogre and I'm.
I look like roast beef.
Yeah, I look like wrinkly roast beef, apparently. Yes, a wrinkly roast beef. That makes me look like.
Broken.
Yes,
Who are you
yeah,
playing,
I'm
Ogre?
done. I shall play.
Okay. Didn't know we were picking right now.
Oh, can I be crumpled?
Are you guys level 11? Okay.
Yes.
No, 13.
Yes.
Ogre.
What? Yes,
Today
13.
I'm joined by once touched a bird and liked it. Crow.
Oh,
Crow.
that's me again, isn't it?
I mean, that's not weird.
I mean, I'm sure that's a euphemism for something. Hello, I'm Crow. I am playing your friendly neighborhood Arsma Grumble, and I assure you, my attempt to undress the NPCs is entirely non-sexual.
That's only because you fail.
This has to be Charlotte, I guess, unless the dice tells me otherwise. But, once spent $2,000 on a single scoop of ice cream. Charlotte.
Yay! It was worth it.
Oh, I should have said as a raging
how did I
alcoholic,
forget
because
my
you're all
name?
alcoholics.
No! This is a secret. This is a pre-stream secret. Well, you
Pre-stream
interrupted
duty.
my introduction.
Sorry, it once paid for $2,000 worth of ice cream. Charlotte.
And it was worth it! No, I'm not gonna say that again. Well, I'm Henry. I'm a tiefling rogue. Level 11. 12.
Nope. Did you say I'm not gonna say it, and then after you had already said it?
Yeah.
And I once was peed on by a dog. Your lovely DM, Pobzer, aka
I believe
Luke.
it.
That is a
Yes.
true one, actually.
I mean, who hasn't?
I
Trained
haven't.
dogs one summer. Potty break included. Wasn't great. So, was great, but that part wasn't. So,
When you play a tree in your school play,
and somebody plays the dog.
and someone brings their dog.
That too. But somebody plays the dog and brings their dog.
Yeah, but that's disturbing.
Yeah, that's the point. Guys.
No, it's not. It's showing solidarity with the dog. You're peeing
All
as
right,
they
R.
pee.
Kelly, calm down. So.
Be one with your role. Pee on the tree.
Welcome back to our Misfit Adventures. A person who loves drowning almost too much. A
Drowning himself, even.
person whose family was almost brought back from the dead, and Buttercup.
A person.
A person.
The
Hello, can I help
Buttercup, who
you?
brings a whole new
Name of this
meaning
day.
to that saying,
Name it.
suck it up,
the
Buttercup.
goddamn smartest barbarian.
Yeah. And as I've already had a beer, the horniest,
Oh.
probably. That seems to be how it goes when I've had a couple of
So,
drinks.
I would challenge that. I am also two
so
drinks
you're
in.
also horny.
Oh, I'm only one drink in, so you're beating me. I refuse to get beaten by Crow.
So you got like
Drink
got
more.
like quarter chub and
I'll be
half
right back.
chub, and we'll work on it as we go. So, guys, give me the breakdown real quick of what happened last time. I know we did it off stream, but give me the stream recap.
Crow?
Wait, didn't
Oh,
listen
you
to
want
it.
me
Go ahead,
to-
Crow. Do it in Grumble. Do it in Grumble voice.
Yeah.
Oh, you hate me. Okay.
But first we
Hello,
went to a
friends.
tower, and then
So,
a tower, and then-
last time on D&D, well, we were wandering in the wild, and we found a tower, and we found a dead lady, and Mr. Grumble strapped the dead lady to his back. Yes, he did. And then Mr. Grumble went outside, and there were mountains, and snow, and blizzard, and Mr. Grumble is looking for a very special place with this lady and his friends. Yes, he is, and he found a special place, and he found some Skeletors. Yes, he did. Yes.
Is that it?
I need a minute to think.
It's the Grumble took over. He wasn't capable of thinking for a second. Worst children's entertainer ever.
We went to this ice castle. They then found a room with 5 chairs in it with 5 skeletons sitting on them and a giant coffin in the middle. We touched one of the skeletons, or Grumble did. They came alive and kicked 7 sacks of shit out of us for 5 minutes till Buttercup was knocked unconscious. I believe twice, wasn't it?
Was it
You
twice or
took
was it
your
3
stone's
times?
endurance. It stopped you from going unconscious.
Yeah. Yeah, so that happened, and that many a potion was chugged, and we finally won. We knocked them down. We then left that room and went to another room through a large, like, temple area where there was a garden with a shimmering pool in the center and a hot spring. We then had hot tub time, and then for the last 20 minutes, we the red-haired woman. Disappeared, and we used scrying on her and found out she's next to the coffin. We then found out that she's called Zandria and she's a lich. So we helped. I wanted to help her take the lid off the coffin, and you two didn't. But in the end, we managed to get the lid off the coffin, and nothing happened apart from there's a huge skeleton in there. I've actually written down that there was no magic, so there was nothing in there. These two. I still want this giant sword she's got, but these two and Zandria are now in with the tomb, where Grumble nearly sat on the chair and nearly turned into a skull lord, whilst Buttercup is lounging in the hot tub.
I'm gonna give you both inspiration dice. A for playing along with it, Crow, and then B for Ogre picking it up.
Woohoo!
No.
But yes, welcome back. I think this is the first time we've ever left off in like the straight up just middle of a scene.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, you guys are Crow and Charlotte's not here, but Crow, you're still in the room with Zandria.
I'm not back.
Charlotte's back. You both are still in the room with Zandria and Buttercup.
What a
The
miss.
recap. You both are still in the room with Zandria, and Buttercup is walking to the other place to just be in the hot tub. So, pick it up from where you left off. Himri outraged with Zandria, Grumble being Grumble, and Buttercup being Buttercup.
Not outrage.
Can I take the sword?
What's your strength?
It is 29.
You can pick it up. Yes. You cannot physically wield this. It is literally twice your size. It's not even, you're not even capable of wielding this. You can take it. You are strong enough to.
I'm I'm thinking of getting it adjusted down to my size as a great sword. But
You could certainly try and do that.
well, I couldn't do it. No, I'd
Well,
have to get
you can
someone.
certainly go and try and do it. Give it to somebody to do.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I am an artificer. I wonder if I've got the right
I
tool for
doubt
the
you have
job.
smithing tools.
Don't doubt anything just yet.
Can I just say, even if you did, your best outcome is you effectively get a great sword without any
Correct.
bonuses.
Like you could just buy one of those.
Yeah, but there's no bonuses. Yeah, but that's not a trophy.
That's true. No, that's fair. You can't sit.
That's what. Right, I should have probably started. Buttercup is thinking that this is a trophy, not that she wants this great sword because it's big or anything. This is a trophy from this huge fight where she got knocked out twice.
You could definitely. It would definitely be cool to like have a Frost Giant King's sword. Yeah, that'd be cool.
That's what I'm thinking of. It's not so much that as it is at the moment, I'm going to try and swing it. I want to take
display
it
it.
and get it. Yeah, I've got to buy the keep first with my 51 gold. But
I have
what I'm thinking
property.
of is
Well, land.
getting it cut down and then turned into a usable item.
Well,
Will it fit in my bag
no.
of holding?
No, will not.
Right. Okay.
What?
I shall carry it over my shoulder and as I head to the hot spring then.
So
Oh,
it's like
can I just
15
ask
feet.
since we're here, Bank of Himri, what's my gold total at the minute?
It is at, let's see, what's that number? 20,259. No, 95, sorry. Other way around.
Ask if you get interest.
Oh, I should. Oh,
You should charge interest.
hang on. Hang on.
Buttercup picks up the giant sword and starts to leave with it.
I'll be in the hot tub.
I'm happy plugging away at Chill Touch, destroying the
Yep.
thrones.
What exactly are you all looking for here, anyway?
Oh, Mr. Grumble is looking for Frost. Well, not so much Frost. Mr. Grumble is looking for Frost's weapon that contains the soul of his friend, Mr. Bosox.
Oh yes, it is quite sad that Bosox was assassinated. Maybe he should have kept to himself and not gone into the sewer. But good luck with that, I suppose.
He went there himself?
Mr. Grumble wonders how you know Mr. Bosox went to the sewer by himself.
He just smirks. She doesn't say anything.
Oh, yes. Miss Lady Grumble will temporarily take a break from destroying the thrones. Mr. Grumble wonders if you know what this is. Mr. Grumble found it in a cave that Frost went through, and he's going to pull out the blue gem, the magical blue gem.
The blue gem.
Yeah, when we were in the cave, so I picked up a blue gem that had a magical essence.
Remind me where you got that? Like exactly.
It was off one of the people, like in the first cavern when I was trying to shove grilled cheese into someone's mouth.
In someone's vagina.
Well, if we were kid friendly, we're not now. Nothing says I love you like, hey baby, you want a grilled cheese in the vagina? Oh, my camera broke.
See, I missed that Barry White song. It was, oh yeah. I'm gonna wake you up and fucking grilled cheese.
Oh no, I love it done.
When I get that feeling, I want sexual healing and grilled cheese.
Thank you, Sean Connery. Thank you.
Rule 34. Somewhere on the internet there is grilled cheese.
I guarantee you that somebody has sexualized grilled cheese. Promise you that's a thing. The internet is a
That's why Gowder's got
weird
holes in it.
place.
I mean, it's all gooey and sticky.
It's never mind. So,
Oh my
anyway,
god!
we're here to talk about D&D, not the sexuality of grilled cheese. Oh man, crap. Blue gem.
What were we doing?
Did you get it off of Dragonborn?
Oh, actually, I think I might
Okay.
have, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm just going to cast Identify, and she looks at Henry. So don't hit me. She's
wouldn't
gonna
dare.
walk up and try to touch the gem. If you allow.
Yes, I will allow.
Can I insight?
You can. Yes, you can.
Oh, Grumble's going to do something. What does she smell like?
Oh, God.
I should have rolled as me. Dang it. Aww.
It's
One.
too cold to smell anything. Your nose is clogged. I mean, as far as you know, Henry, it seems like she's not lying. She cast meteor swarm. No. Her eyes flash with a little arcane energy, and she, oh, cool, and walks away.
Does she get the stone back?
So,
Just walks away
what does
with
it do?
Oh, it's interesting.
Miss Andrea, could you maybe tell Mr. Grumble how in what manner it is interesting? Yes.
No.
Is it good interesting or bad interesting?
She just smirks and doesn't say anything.
Mr. Grumble, disappointed, will go back to destroying the thrones.
Why are you all up here if you're looking for Frost?
as I'm destroying the throne, Mr. Grumble, was spoke to people, and it happens that Mr. Frost frequented these caves, and these caves had something dead inside of them that was bad and evil, but they also had many tunnels and a dragon, and the tunnels go to different places. And Mr. Grumble has this map given to him by the mayor of the town that was there, and he pointed out an exit, a potential exit, and Mr. Grumble is going to try to catch Mr. Frost. Yes.
It's quite a shame what happened to all the kobolds in the tunnels.
Mr. Grumble also wonders how you know what happened to the kobolds in the tunnels.
I know many things.
Do you know who Abby is?
No.
You do not know of Abby the Aboleth?
No?
Would you like to know of Abby the Aboleth?
Grumble, do you want to tell the evil lich lady about an aboleth?
It would be my honor to hear your information.
Mr. Grumble proposes a trade. Maybe Mr. Grumble tells you of Abby, and you can tell Mr. Grumble of the blue gem.
I'm just gonna look shocked.
Persuasion.
I'm gonna look shocked at Grumble. Like, what?
Why does my camera keep breaking?
1 second, I forgot how to read for a minute.
The Grumble's taking him over.
18.
18. What is going on? Camera, chill. What are you doing? 18. I didn't even set a DC, so I'm just gonna roll. Agreed. I like it. You first.
No.
Inside check. Eight. She's as truthful as the day is so young.
Could
You're
I?
certainly inside.
Okay. That's a. Hang on. 16.
You really need to fix your numbers.
But no, I can't make that like happen automatically. This is the if it's below a 10, it's automatically a 10.
Oh, forget what I just said. You're not getting any. She's being cheeky, but you don't get any dishonesty from her per se.
Yes. So, take a seat, and Mr. Grumble will tell the tale.
And he's going to use mold earth behind her, so a little bit of earth keeps him behind her knees and like force her into like a molded earth chair kind of thing.
She will oblige.
And Mr. Grumble's going to make a chair for himself and a chair for Himri as well. And he's going to use mold earth to make little stick figure characters and things out of like a central part, so he can like explain his tale via puppets, like molded earth puppets.
Go for it.
So, Mr. Grumble one day was looking for work, and then Miss Lacey said, Mr. Grumble, I have some work you can do. And then Mr. Grumble and his friends, we went off to the desert, yes. And when we were in the desert, we found sticks made of stone sticks that are big and tall, and there were many of them. And Mr. Grumble and Miss Himri and Miss Buttercup
Was Buttercup with us at the time?
No.
Who was? Was it Butler?
Buttercup was just off.
No, I was on holiday.
Her own thing.
Well, Mr. Grumble misremembers some things sometimes, and then Mr. Grumble found there was a secret to the sticks, and Mr. Grumble and Miss Himri made the secret appear, and the floor sank, and there was a hole, and in that hole there was a boat. And in that boat there were no oars. And Mr. Grumble and Miss Himri and our other companion, we sat in the boat, and the cavern starts filling with water. Yes.
And all along, there's like little stick, like waves rising in a boat in the center of this little circle that Grumble's having everyone sit in,
puppeting.
depicting all of this.
Okay, so And then Mr. Grumble met Miss Abby. Miss Abby is an aboleth. She is Abby the aboleth. And she asked Mr. Grumble his name. And Mr. Grumble is very polite. And Mr. Grumble gives him his name. And she gives him her name. And Mr. Grumble and Miss Abby talk. And it turns out she knows many things and is waiting for someone. She is trapped, you see. Yes, trapped. However, she is fine with being trapped. Mr. Grumble offered to help free her, but she said she was fine. And she answered a question for us. Grumble forgets what the question was, but it was very useful. And there is Miss Abby. She is in the desert, awaiting her master. Yes.
What was her master's name? Did she tell you?
Did she tell us the
think
master's
so.
name? Does anyone remember? Because I certainly don't, because I didn't have to take
I
notes
don't,
at this
I'm
point,
flipping.
because Grumble was always meant to be stupid.
I'm flipping.
Could I maybe make a history check to see
You
if
can
I
make
remember?
An intelligence saving throw
When did we...
to recall information.
19.
Oh,
Was it before my
well, that's
backstory?
more than my DC. So you can keep looking, or I can just tell you.
Tell us.
Kalrockery.
Yes, and the name was Cal Rockery, her master. Yes.
Interesting.
What's the point of notes if you can't find a note?
Should really number them by episode.
I had to go back and do that now.
Well, thank you for the information. You should use the gem. It will be interesting, I promise.
That's not.
How should Mr. Grumble use the gem? Do
Just
you
focus
know?
on it.
No, what does it do?
Mr. Grumble immediately pulls it out and starts focusing on it.
Do you stop him?
I'm gonna pull it away from him.
You can certainly try. Do you let her, or do you fight it?
I'm gonna fight it in a manner. I'm just gonna hold it above her head.
Okay. Henry, do you just want to say anything to him? First off, sleight of hand versus dex save to see if you can pull your hand away quick enough to do that.
I'm
No,
the
you're
deck
the
save.
sleight of hand. Crow is the dex save.
Oh,
That's your DC.
22.
Damn.
So
No.
I'm now dangling.
No.
onto the thing if you hold it above your head?
Before he can even lift his hand in the air, you just snatch it out of his hand.
Grumble's gonna look a little bit disappointed. Oh.
It'll be fun.
Why are you
It
trusting
will be
her?
fun. You focus on it then.
What? No, I don't trust you.
But Mr. Grumble wants to try.
What if something bad
Nothing
happens?
bad will happen.
What if something good happens?
You are in.
She's a
You
lich.
are in no danger. No harm will come to you.
Okay, then just tell us what it does.
It's more fun this way.
No. So what's the
Mr. Grumble's going to try to snatch it.
Sleight of hand
No!
versus dex save.
This isn't gonna work. She's
Yeah,
a
I know.
rogue.
Oh, you did work though.
Ooh.
No, that's a 20.
Is it?
Yeah, proficient. So it becomes a 10.
But wait. This doesn't apply to dex saves though.
Ability
Yeah,
checks.
this is an ability check.
Does
No,
it
an
not
ability
count?
check is
No.
the big list of things like performance.
It's
and-
skills.
But that's skills.
You did a dex save. That's not an ability check. The ability check literally refers to skills. That's what it is referring to.
Oh, it should be a skill
Saves are their
check.
own separate thing.
Saving throws are not. Yeah.
You can't really. You can have advantage on saving throws, but you can't be proficient in saving throws.
Well, you can be proficient,
Didn't I
but
have
you can't
something?
have reliable talent with saving throws. Yeah.
No.
So yeah, he
Okay.
just snatches it out of your hand.
I'm going to put my, since I'm stronger, I believe I'm stronger at least, I'm going to grab my fist around it so she can't open it. And I'm going to start focusing, put it to my forehead.
Henry, do you want to say anything or do anything?
Wait, what is he
Hmm.
doing?
He puts it to his forehead, and he's got his hand wrapped around it. Do you want to say anything to him? Do you want to touch him? Do you want to stab him?
You could just tickle me. Just saying, a non-lethal option.
Stab him.
I was just gonna ask, why?
To him or her?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, him. I'm
Grumble,
talking to
you
her.
just, why?
Because it may be fun.
And what if it's bad?
Mr. Grumble deals with bad things all the time.
That's the risk you want to take.
Yes. Mr. Grumble almost became something very evil. So maybe when a bad thing happens, a good thing happens as well.
Why are you listening to a lich?
Maybe. Miss Samria seems like she is very powerful, and Mr. Grumble believes that if she wished, she could have done us great harm already, but has not. So, Mr. Grumble believes that maybe she is not a bad lich, maybe she is a good lich.
That's kind of you. Incorrect, but kind of you.
Shush! Grumble! I told you earlier, she almost destroyed the entire continent. That's not a nice person.
Mr. Grumble's going to have a think now.
Okay. Grumble is thinking while also looking kind of dumb with the just holding a crystal to his forehead while thinking.
Always thinking, can I try and snatch it from him again?
Let's check on Buttercup. But yes, Buttercup, what are you doing?
Well, Buttercup is recuperating in the hot spa.
Okay. Are you doing anything specifically, like stirring the spa with your new sword, or?
I might clean it off because I'm guessing it's a bit dusty and shit. So I'll probably
dirty, yeah.
Clean the I'll clean the cobwebs off and polish it. I have some oil, so I shall oil it and. Yeah, basically, I kind of expected everyone to be with me by now, but I shall sit here and eat fruit and dangle my feet in the hot spa.
Okay. You guys ate the fruit before, yeah?
That was exciting.
Or you guys ate the
Sorry?
fruit before, yeah? Okay.
Yes.
I
Did
can't
we?
remember.
Yeah.
No, we did not.
I don't remember
did.
doing that.
I certainly
ate
didn't.
fruit.
I'm not.
Was I
I'm
the
not
only
gonna
one?
Go back and listen
Oh.
to it. But yes, you do that. It's
Yes.
not anything like you've ever tasted before, but you can roll d20 if you want to see if you like it, or you can just decide to like it if you'd like.
I shall decide to like fruit. I shall make the conscious decision that Buttercup likes fruit.
So Buttercup there is some rust on the sword that isn't like cleanable per se with normal like cleaning, but you clean it up as best you can.
Quick, find some coke.
Find some coke, like snort coke. That's not gonna help him clean the sword.
No.
Yes,
Off the
yeah,
sword.
exactly.
The longest line of coke I can do.
That is completely wrong because there's always someone at a party who's done a line of coke and they end up vacuuming everything.
I have never been to a party
Never
like that.
also
but
been to a party like that.
Yeah. Obviously, science parties are different to normal people.
I swear, I'm just testing it for science. It's an experiment, I promise.
Yeah.
It's not a habit.
When you all get really drunk, do you suddenly just someone stand up? Right now, let's divide pie.
There's no coke in it, I swear. So, sleight of hand, deck save.
But now I've got my fist around. She can't take
All
it from
right,
my
well,
fist.
Strength
can she?
check.
She's got to make a
Strength check versus
strength check.
save, then.
I'm
You're
the strength check. Oh. I'm not very
Oh.
strong.
Yeah, he
22.
seems to have a real grasp on that thing. He is.
Yeah, I'm still focusing
firmly
on it. I've
grasping
decided. I'm focusing on it still.
They're having a petty
Tussle.
off, Zach. That's what's happening.
Petty?
Yeah. No, it's my diamond. No, it's my diamond. No, you can't have it. I need it. You can't use it.
I saw it first.
So, you don't seem to be able to get it out of his hand that way. Do you want to talk to him or do anything?
Is she just hanging off his arms at the moment?
I assumed,
He's holding
personally,
something-
I
Height-wise,
assume
maybe.
she's standing on her chair at the moment to do this.
I have a
He made
chair?
you a stone chair.
Oh, yeah. Hey, that works. Yeah, I'll do that.
Grumble, are you thinking about it or are you going to focus on the stone?
I'm going to focus on the stone.
Grumble, his eyes change to all black.
Ooh.
Zandria is going to, now that he's used it, look at you, Himri, and go, he is now seeing through the eyes of the kobolds. Grumble, you find yourself in
He's not
you
on a
find
sorry
yourself
then.
in the ice cave as a very short creature.
Grumble's gonna look around.
It's an ice cave and it's cold. And you want soup really badly for some reason.
Grumble's going to start looking for soup.
Investigation.
Didn't
I
they
really
like
don't
grilled
remember what
cheese?
caves and kobold we're talking about?
15.
There is no soup, but as this kobold that you seem to be in control of is walking around, there are lots of other dead kobolds.
Oh, okay. He's going to... Does Mr. Grumble recognize this place as the place that he was
You
in?
can assume that.
I'm gonna start walking down where I saw all the giant ice dragon and, well, the dragon and ice and
You are not...
everyone
This
else.
is not a familiar spot to you. You can recognize this as the ice caves, but it's not where you were. This is somewhere else in the ice caves.
Oh. Is there anyone else around?
Currently, it is just this kobold. However, you do feel the ability to change subjects if you wish.
Do you feel a pinch in your arm?
Do you pinch him? Yeah, you
Yes.
feel that. Yes. You can still
I'm gonna ignore
hear
it.
the outside conversation and feel everything.
Grumble's gonna start going deeper into the cave first.
Okay. Henry, I'm giving you an opportunity if you'd like to do something after being told
No.
what's happening. Okay.
No.
You walk deeper into the cave. Do you go north or south?
Do I what?
Go north or south?
North.
Okay. It doesn't take long. After a few minutes, you can see this sort of inky, spiraling darkness that is sort of slowly crawling along the caves that was chasing you guys out at one point.
I'm gonna try changing my
You also
perspective to a
can
different.
feel the heightened fear of this kobold as you see this.
Yeah, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change to
Okay.
someone else.
You change. You find yourself as a different kobold in a different area of the cave. This kobold is sitting with two other kobolds at a campfire.
It's a long time since we saw Frost. Do we remember which way he went?
No, you don't. You never saw him in the
We
cave.
never knew that.
You were told he went to the
So
cave,
I-
but you guys never actually physically saw him in the cave.
No, I'm asking the other kobolds. I think
Oh!
that's what I'm doing.
Oh, I misunderstood what you were saying. You ask the other kobolds this, and the voice comes out, definitely not yours, says that. The bird?
Yes, birdie bird.
I haven't seen the bird. Are you drunk again?
Yes, and I want to find the bird. Where can I find the bird?
Who freaking knows?
When did you last see the bird?
I've never seen Frost, but what are you on about?
Grumble. Grumble wishes to find the
one of them.
bird.
Oh, mistress, is this you? Is Frost in our caves?
Yes, Frost was in your caves, and I must find him.
If we see him, we'll let you know.
Good.
I'm going to change my perspective to
Okay.
another one.
Change your perspective to a different one. Can't roll that number. Okay. You come into a kobold. Well, that's a weird way of putting it. You become a kobold.
Well, depends on what the kobold was doing at the time as whether or not that's possible.
You become a kobold who wakes up off of a leather cot.
Do I see any of the kobolds
No,
about?
this is a very small, tiny kobold-sized, single room at the moment.
I'm going to walk outside of the little single
Okay,
room.
You come into a very small kobold bar.
I'm going to pull up to the stool and go, I want a drink.
Okay. Gives you a drink.
I am looking for the bird Frost. Do you know where I might find him?
Frost?
Yes, the bird.
He was in here yesterday.
Do you know where he went?
Probably toward the southern exit.
I'm forgetful. Could you remind me of where the southern exit exits?
Deception.
I'm going to use my luck to
Okay.
re-roll that. 21.
You should wake up, and slaps you in the face. Describes where the southern exit is.
I'm getting forgetful. Could you also describe how I would reach there from the entrance to the caves?
Blinks rapidly. I don't know. Never been outside the caves.
Is it around about here?
And Grummel's going to quickly roughly draw a map, the same kind of map he was given by the mayor, and the exit that he knows of.
As the kobold? How?
Yes.
With something, is there some kind of chalk
You don't
around or some kind of
you don't
charcoal from a
see-
fire?
You see a fire. You could pull a charcoal out of it, I suppose.
I'm gonna pull some charcoal out and I'm gonna draw it on the countertop.
The kobold will look at it. I have literally never seen a map. What are you on about? How do you know that?
I hate you so much.
Kobold has no point for map.
Where is it from the giant dragon in ice?
Yes, surely you have seen the giant dragon.
Down
in
tunnel
ice.
74.
And are the tunnels able from left to right or right to left?
Deception.
I'm gonna use a luck to
Okay.
roll that again.
Ooh.
14.
It's gonna squint at you. They're labeled clockwise.
Okay.
Not that I know what that is, but it's the
And
easiest
that-
way to describe it.
The kobolds have
No.
clocks.
And how would I reach that tunnel from here? Yes.
You have to go down, take a left, keep going, take another left, keep going, take a right. Describes. You
I'm going to do exactly that. I'm going to start running.
you gain the impression that this is like several hours away from you.
God damn it. Okay. The southern exit. Do I remember?
May
They can't read a map though, so I can't exactly just ask them.
You want to try and flip to a different kobold.
Yes, I will try and flip to a different kobold.
Henry, do you want to do anything?
Still just
Okay.
observing.
His eyes are like moving. You can see like his eyes moving around.
And they turn.
Yeah,
Black?
but you can still see the movement.
Oh, okay. What's she doing right now?
She just went back to check out the giant. You become a kobold who is currently on watch. You see, you're in like a large cavern area, and there is a sort of rope ladder that leads up one wall into a gigantic opening where you can see the outside, like snow and wind and things are pouring into the opening. And in this area, there are 30 tents set up.
do I recognize anyone else in the tents?
You would have to start looking through tents.
I'm gonna start looking through a couple of tents.
Well, that's intense.
I'm not going to take your inspiration dice away, but I thought about it.
Would that be then past tense?
No, it's gone.
Roll a d30.
Easy come, easy go. So,
Roll a
sorry?
d30, Crow.
Roll d30, okay.
Or a d20 and a d10, whichever is easier.
19.
Empty. Dragonborn.
6.
Blue Dragonborn.
Hello, Dragonborn. Do you know where I can find the bird?
Why are you not on watch?
I am looking for the bird. The mistress asks us to look for the bird.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Follow me, I guess. He leaves.
Grumble's gonna
Yeah,
follow.
he leaves, walks you over to one of the tents and opens it, and you can see a sleeping Kenku.
Okay, yes,
He
yes,
paid
yes.
already. Like, we don't have to worry about that if that's what she's worried about.
Oh, maybe. Oh, I will be right back.
Mr. Grumble's gonna go to the outside part to try and locate, find out if he can see where he is.
Okay. As you get to the wall, what are you doing?
I am looking outside. The lady had a question about something.
Deception. Now I need a deception roll.
– 18.
Make it quick and make sure you're not seen.
Grumble's gonna go outside and he's gonna see what he can find, and he looks around.
The freaking cold, barren wasteland that you can barely see 30 feet in front of you.
Gonna have a little bit of a wander.
Okay. For how long?
20 minutes?
Okay. 20 minutes. Okay. You wander around for 20 minutes with this kobold and you don't see any landmarks, and you gather that this kobold is might freeze to death if you're out here for much longer.
I'm gonna head back.
Okay.
Is there anyone else around?
There's a couple other kobolds like on watch.
Grummel's going to go up to one of them.
Mm-hmm.
The lady has a question.
Okay.
Frost. How long is he staying with us?
I don't know. Ask the boss.
Do you? Maybe. Oh, do you know where we are? Is this the southern exit, yes?
What? No.
Then
The
where are
northern
we?
exit.
We're at the northern exit, okay.
Grummel's going to squat down on the ground and start drawing a little map and point out the exits that he knows of.
Is this the northern exit or the southern exit?
This kobold just got a natural 20. This is the only kobold that knows how to read.
What?
I will take a picture of this, actually. Actually, I don't need to. I have a camera.
Holy shit.
Natural 20. Looks like a 50 on stream, but there it is. Oh, that's this one. That's the northern exit.
Motherfucker. Finally. Okay.
Ah, good.
You. I just want to make sure.
I'm gonna sneak.
It's the exit. You drew out the exit that you got pointed to go to. I'm right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the northern exit.
I'm going to try to sneak into Frost's tent and steal his dagger.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and make us.
Because I've seen it, because Grumble's seen
Make
it
a
before.
stealth check with cobalt stats.
I don't know
Yep,
the
I'll
cobalt
give
stats,
it
so
to
you'll
you.
have to do it.
Oh boy.
Natural 20.
Let's see what the cobalt stats are. So 22. And now I gotta open Frost. Let's see what his passive is. Wasn't actually expecting to have to open his sheet today. You
Was it
don't
insane?
seem to wake him.
Huh?
Just so you know how this works, apparently, because this is Jeremy Crawford tweeted about this. When characters are asleep, their passive perception takes a -5. So you don't seem to wake him. Go ahead and try to make an investigation to search through his belongings. With a
Stab him,
kobold's
stab him.
investigation. Oh no, this would actually be your investigation because you're mental. It's be your investigation.
I will pog champ.
23.
Did you say damn it?
No, I said 23.
Oh, I said
Um,
damn it.
You find his 2 steel balls. You find a locket shaped like a heart. You find essentially a journal, a bunch of money, and a dagger. A red, almost blood-colored dagger that is twisted and not forged correctly. Seems to be emanating some kind of power.
I'm going to take the dagger.
Okay, you take it.
I'm going to sneak back
Mhm.
outside. I'm going to travel 20 minutes. Well, I'm going to travel an hour to the
I'm going to travel an hour to the northwest and find some kind of, if I can, some kind of outcropping of rock that's recognizable
Like
in some manner.
outside? Like in the cold?
Cold.
So you go out in the blizzard with the kobold
Yes.
for an hour.
Well, I'm going
Much
to go
longer she'll last.
for 15 minutes. Then I'm going to try and look for somewhere where I could possibly hide the dagger by going northwest.
Okay. You go 15 minutes. Again, there's no landmark and there's no like rock. It's just snow and barren snow landscape.
I'm counting my kobold paces.
It's been like an hour at this point, Henry.
I'm going to then start digging in the snow and bury the dagger.
Make an intelligence save.
— 15.
Are you confident enough that you will be able to find this place, go exactly the direction that you just went as a kobold, the exact distance, and find this tiny dagger in the snow after the blizzard is going to inevitably cover the tracks and bury the dagger?
Well, now that you've said that, probably not. Okay, change
You
of
could always
plans.
leave a landmark and have a kobold freeze to death.
No, I want that's not part of my plan. Right, okay. Instead, I'm going to head back because clearly there is an outcropping of rock.
At the entrance, yeah.
Because there's an entrance, yeah. And instead, I'm going to head east along the rock wall.
Okay.
For 15 minutes or so.
Okay.
And is there enough loose rock around here to make a little
Been out here
cairn?
for 45 minutes, just putting that out there. What's a cairn?
It's you use it when you're mountaineering. You put stack in rocks in a certain formation, and it makes like a path, kind of a marker.
I mean,
it's essentially a little pyramid of.
You can certainly dig under the snow and see if you can find enough rocks for that.
I'm going to dig under the snow and see if there's enough rocks for that.
Investigation.
Just to help my mental image, what does this cave come out of? Is it a mountain or like
Natural 20, 24.
Well, as the kobold leaves, it doesn't seem to come out. You guys are on a mountain. You're literally on a mountain. So yes, it comes out of a mountain, but it seems to just be like a either natural or unnatural cave opening in the mountain. If that helps. You find enough rocks.
Okay, I'm gonna make the cairn and quick as I can head back.
Okay. You don't make it. The kobold freezes to death.
But it doesn't freeze to death where the rocks are, which is good enough.
Yeah, he doesn't make it back at that point. He's a dead freezy kobold.
Does he make it like within like seeing
no.
distance?
Nope.
Good enough. Doesn't matter. So
You're
terrible.
kicked out back to yourself at that point. Because you don't switch, you just die.
Mr. Grumble's going to turn to Himri. You would never believe what Mr. Grumble has done.
What did you see? What happened?
I can tell her everything, including all the mistakes.
He tells you he killed a kobold, but then he got Frost's dagger and found Frost.
Oh, then let's go. Come on,
Yes,
Buttercup,
yes.
let's go.
Yes. Let us go. We must go now. Oh, we do not know our location. God damn it!
I was waiting for somebody to realize that. You don't know where you are.
Miss Andrea, hello, I'm Grumble.
Yes, I know.
Mr. Grumble has a desperate need to know his exact location on this current map. Do you have any way that Mr. Grumble can find out?
You explained what just happened, like, out loud, right?
Basically. I'm assuming she's overhearing me tell Himri anyway.
Give me a moment, if you would.
Mr. Bosox may still be recoverable if you're able. Mr. Grumble would also owe you a favor. Yes, he would. He would owe you a very big favor.
Yes, I know. Give me a moment. She's gonna sit down, and then the body goes stiff limp, like you guys found it in the tower. Doesn't seem like anybody's home.
Grumble's going to sit cross-legged right in front of her and stare at her intensely.
Buttercup, it's been an hour.
How stiff limp a thing you can be?
Like, she seems to be, like, straight stiff, but when you touch her, she's just, like, noodly. She'll just move however you want. Buttercup, it's been like an hour. You're pruny at this point.
Oh, I'm turning wrinkly.
Like some roast beef.
Well, they don't seem to be coming to me. I'll go to them.
Buttercup comes back in during all this, dragging sword behind her, seemingly clean.
So, what did I miss?
Verd vomit of what happened.
Oh. So all we really need to do is scry the kobold, and then we might be able to find where we are.
Or where that is, not where we are.
Well, yeah, where it is. Or we could do a teleport, because Mr. Grumble now knows the area.
Teleportation requires a circle.
Do you
To
not have
where you're
talk?
going as well.
No, the place I'm going must have a circle. I can teleport from anywhere, but the place I'm going must have a circle.
Grumble is. You guys aren't strong enough to have outright teleport yet.
Oh, isn't he? Oh, right. Okay, cool.
Grumble, you get a sending in your head at this point.
Okay.
Hello, laddie. Lydell here, Guild Marshal. Would you mind explaining to me exactly where you are? Please and thank you. By the way, Grim says hi.
Okay.
Do I have like a limited amount of time to respond?
Have to respond immediately.
We are in a giant. No, 1 second, Mr. Grumble must think now. Okay. Giant ice castle in mountains north.
Words? Amount?
I'm trying to think. Give me a minute.
Is this the
Yeah,
25 word one?
words.
Skull Lords.
What was this king's name again? I'm sure we were
I
told.
think you were, actually.
No, I
We don't
think
even
we
know that they
were.
were Skull Lords.
Yeah, we did know they're skull lords, but
Good point. Okay, I
We
retract. Lord.
I think one of you made a check to know what that was. Or maybe not.
Oh.
I don't remember.
I had no idea.
Anyway.
Ice castle. Ground frosts. Northern exit.
You feel it cut off at this point.
Go.
Okay. That'll do.
And I'll explain to Himri, Mr. Grumble, got a message from the guild. Mr. Grimm said hello. It was the guild. It was the guild marshal, yes. Marshal. Mr. Friendly name was, and his name I've forgotten.
Lydell.
It's
I
gone
will
before.
spell it. Lydell.
Have we met this guy before?
Oh, sorry. Didn't hear you. No, you have not.
And then
What did you say?
that'll do.
So yeah, you guys are told they just got ascending.
Okay. Why would he not want to know that? So, are we gonna wait for
Grumble shrugs.
Sandria?
Yes.
Do her
Mr. Grumble must insist that we wait, as Mr. Grumble has managed to procure the dagger and taken it away from Frost. And if we can find the northern exit, then we can recover the dagger and perhaps recover Bostock's.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't trust her for one bit. For one, because she's a lich, you know? And what if she's gone to get the dagger right now? While we're sitting here waiting?
I trust her.
Why?
Yeah, she's nice.
I told you what she's done!
Yeah,
At this
everyone
point,
makes mistakes.
Mr. Grumble feels he must state that regardless of anything else, Mr. Grumble will be going to try to recover the dagger.
Charlotte, I don't know if you have one, but I'm gonna give you an inspiration dice for sticking so hard with this conviction.
Oh, I have peanut butter. I'm here.
Xerix,
Oh,
I have an
Xerix
inspiration
walks
dice.
into the room, guys. With peanut butter.
hey,
I'm winning the pooey. I'm winning the pooing it, by the way. So just clawing it out.
I thought this was the intro to like more things inserted into vaginas, and Zach was just showing up.
Hey,
No, Xerix actually, I'm not
why
kidding.
would you want
Xerix
to
actually
insert
walks into
back
the room.
Vagina?
He's
Yeah, no, I
wet
walk into
and
the
he
room.
has peanut butter.
Hi guys, how you doing? It's been a while. I got a lot to tell you. Also, why'd you wake up a primordial?
Well,
Didn't
what
mean
else
to.
could we do at the time? It was, you know.
Why are we
we
helping
were
a
there,
lich?
we
That's
were there.
another
Literally? Wait, you're helping a lich?
Yeah, ask them too.
Do I see
don't
Zon?
think
Do
we
I?
woke up the primordial. That
You see
wasn't
the
us.
body.
No,
Yes,
you
see
no
the body.
no. You woke him up. My patron told me.
Did we? I thought we was.
You paid. Yeah,
Hmm.
there's a couple ways to interpret it. As far as Ogre, as far as you know, you did not. As far as he
Yeah.
has been told, you did.
So I know that we're all talking about Frost. There's a dead body there. I don't really want to know.
She's
I
not
know
dead.
where I know where Valderan his headquarters is. I've been there.
She's stiff limp.
That is very nice, Mr. Zed. However, right now, Mr. Grumble is awaiting the possible location of Bosox.
Wait, you've been to Frost's headquarters?
No, I said Valderan.
Oh. I didn't hear that.
Yeah. Well, I know where he sleeps, and I know how to get there. And also, there's a gnome, not a goblin, a gnome that we need to be worried about. He goes by the Cleaner. I know, very original. Describes the gnome. Gnome has
You can't just say describes the gnome. They don't know.
Yeah, I know. I realized that after the fact. Leave me alone, Dad. He's a spellcaster called the he's a gnome, goes by the Cleater. He's got long hair, male gnome, missing an eye. It's pretty much all I know. At least that's what I have wrote down. Valderan and his friends, they're called the Order of Silence. And who has Parrot's book? Who has Parrot's book?
Grumble does.
Could you could you grab that for me? Bring it out.
I'm just gonna keep eyeing
Yeah,
Zandria.
I figured.
Not paying attention.
Rather busy, and Mr. Grumble is sitting cross-legged and still staring very, very closely at Andrea, waiting.
Well, I missed what you said because there was cross-talking. So did you pull it out or no?
I will pull it out, but Mr. Grumble will just hold it up.
Okay, I grab it from you, and I flip through the book, and I was like, yeah, so Parrot said that King John Smith replaced... Uh-oh. Hello?
You're back.
Hello.
Okay. Accidentally unplugged my headphones.
Got vagina, eh?
Nope,
Wait,
something
what?
about vagina.
He was apparently replaced and then crossed it out, but there is this dead orc that knows for a fact that there is a monarch on the continent that has been
You
Has
got
been-
someone that's
you got
undead,
cut out
but
after
no
you
one knows
said
who.
has been.
No! Am I
Yeah.
alive?
Has been.
Yes.
Confirmed that there is a monarch on the continent that has been replaced by an undead.
So it doesn't have to be specifically that one.
No, but that's our first guess.
Okay.
Also, they're trying to kill Mr. Deldon.
Holy
Ow!
shit.
Sorry, just had to pull some shit out of my folder. It's going to
That
happen again in a
actually
second.
hurt.
Ah!
Mute! Just mute! Ow!
So bad. Why are you guys all picking up at first?
Oh
My ear
yeah.
is like stinging right now.
By the way, there's more hags. Alina is in a government already. And yeah, so
Didn't we just find out about her earlier?
no, we found out about Isla.
Oh, that was the other one.
Yeah. So yeah, that's a thing. So as soon as we kill or handle the Frost situation, I'd like to go deal with that.
Mr. Grumble has an idea of who may be infiltrated in the
Right.
government.
Okay. Who is this?
Doesn't matter right now. What happened? What
Oh,
did you do?
yo, you must be the Lich. Hello.
All right, everybody. Hold my hands.
Grumble grabs her hand.
How many hands do you have?
Make a circle. Make a circle.
Okay.
Make-
Insight.
Go for it.
I strap this sword to my back and then hold hands.
16.
Okay. Buttercup now has a cell tower strapped to her back.
Oh, so we're
Let's
playing
hope
Dark
we don't
Souls.
meet anything that's got lightning damage, because I've effectively
You are
got
a lightning rod.
strapped to my back. I am
You're again cheeky, not deceptive, Emery.
Okay.
I have before we do this, and I change into warm clothes.
She's gonna look at you, Grumble. So
I'm going to hold her other hand.
And then I get in the circle.
you will owe me a favor for this.
Yes,
Another
Mr.
one?
Grumble understands this. Mr. Grumble owe you a very large favor for this.
Ooh, you're making that deal with the Lich. Ooh,
You, Grumble,
That's the second time.
you
It's
feel
fine.
you feel a magically binding handshake happen as you're holding her hand.
Grumble puts a little
Oh,
into his hand and enthusiastically shakes the magic handshake.
okay, never mind.
well, this
I
isn't
was
the
gonna
weirdest
question
thing.
that happening, but okay.
This isn't the weirdest
The
thing
only-
that's happened to me. I mean, I landed in a pool
The
with
only
peanut
person
butter.
that knows
So
what just happened was Grumble.
What?
I hope you all are ready to.
Because I grabbed her hand and Buttercup did.
Oh,
so-
I didn't hear you say you grabbed her hand.
Oh,
Didn't hear you say that at all. I heard Buttercup say it.
Yeah.
Anyway, she would have dropped one of your guys' hands to shake his hand anyway. So
Yeah, that's why I said never mind.
I hope you all are ready to kill a bird.
Oh, yes. And then we can kill Frost as well.
Also,
That'd be great.
one of the greatest Twitch names ever, Ace Banana Hands. Thank you so much for the subscription of 6 months that says D&D. How you doing today, Ace? Welcome. How you, Banana Hands? So,
Hey, don't talk about his banana hands
she's
that
going
way.
to cast teleport,
First.
which I'm going to roll for because that's how teleport works.
Is she going to the Frost, the dead kobold, to the dagger?
Guess you'll find out.
As we're waiting, like I imagine like time's kind of stopped just for this because that's how I always imagine it whenever we teleport places. You guys ever been to Troglodyte?
The fuck is that?
Teleport.
I know what a troglodyte is, but I didn't know there was a place.
You all find yourselves in a cavern. You can see up above you there's a rope ladder that leads to the outside with snow and wind coming in. There are about 30 tents, and Grumble, you're the only one that recognizes where you are. And Zandria will. Have a wonderful time. Good meeting you all.
Bye, Miss Lich, whose name I don't know and I don't really want to know.
She will.
I'll give her a kiss on each cheek.
That's just gross.
Oh, it's also going to give her a
Only if it's
kiss on
4
the cheek as
kisses.
well.
Okay, you guys kiss the undead. She's going to back up from you all and then cast teleport again. And leave.
Okay, so be very quiet. There are 30 people here. Mr. Frost's
Do we
tent
see
is
anyone?
You see the kobolds on guard that are just kind of looking at you, confused.
Okay, I'm going to immediately cast. Where is it? Biggest damage. Blight on Frost's tent. Because Blight is area of effect, yes?
Blight is a creature of your choice, so no.
I have to see the
I am
creature.
looking.
That you can see within range. I have Blight. It says you have to see the creature.
Damn it.
You would-
Okay.
Yes,
Like-
Henry.
I like to use the glove of invisibility.
Give it the amount of health you want to give it.
Yeah.
Instead, I'm going to use my wand of fireball. I'm going to expel all 6. Well, I'm going to expel 6 of the 7 charges directly at Frost's tent, centered on
Buttercup,
it.
you wanna do anything?
Yeah, I'm going to cast guidance on myself and then haste.
Oh, okay. You bam.
Don't forget, everyone except for Mr. Xerix has 16 temporary hit points as well.
Oh, yes.
No, I don't.
Everybody
No,
but Zara.
no, I don't.
I don't anymore.
And
Okay.
I have that already included, so that's
Zarek shouldn't
awesome.
do anything.
I would like to know where he's looking. That way I have an idea of the room, because he hasn't told us which one is
Nope,
Frost's
he sure
tent.
didn't. He just kind of points the wand at one of the center tents.
Okay. How many, like, could I get, like, a collateral damage
I
assessment?
mean, it will blow up a lot of tents, depending on what he casts.
Well, he said he pulls out his wand of
so he will
fireball, and
blow
I'm
up a
assuming
lot
I
of
know what that
tents.
is. Oh, no. Oh, we're gonna get in so much trouble. Well, I would like to... Am I gonna do this? Hang on, I need to read something real quick.
Turning into a mass murderer before everybody's eyes. Freezes a kobold, blows up innocents.
He was
really,
one with the kobolds. These are his people now.
I'm really surprised he hasn't taken a step for murder. The demon appears in
I was gonna threaten him with that when I was
You
trying
should
to focus
have!
on the
You
orb.
should have! The demon disappears
Don't
in
make me!
roll initiative. When you summon it, you can issue a command telling it what it must do. Makes a charisma save. Okay. What is the DC for this? Or CR, sorry, CR. What is the CR for summon greater demon?
Huh?
6.
I might. 5 or lower, but I'm casting it at 5th, so it's 6. Okay. Let me open up the bestiary.
Well, this is getting prepared, and you guys are gonna kick this off, I suppose. I'm gonna pee real quick.
All right.
You guys need
Demon.
to get a drink, any of that. Do it now. I'll be back while they discuss what they're doing.
CR 6 or lower.
Zach, you want to summon the is it Balgor, the ape one?
Balgura. Balgura. It's all
Yeah.
right, but I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Yeah,
I'm just.
I'll tell you why. Can I just tell you why? Its wisdom is shit.
It makes a charisma save. It doesn't make
Its wisdom and charisma are shit. Really low.
I mean, the one I want to summon may or may not have a less one. I'm trying to read. I haven't used this before. Don't take this away from me.
Oh, sorry.
That does 2 attacks. That does 3 attacks. Well, I see, but this has spores.
As much as I frost, like
I just really wish. I
not
really
like
wish.
this.
Really wish we were able to talk about this before you decided just to fireball him, Crow.
Well, they can see us, so.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they can. He just said that
It's probably the only chance we've got of beating him on the initiative. So let's go.
Here's the thing: they know who Frost is. They know he's traveling with them. They know they're under orders from some random lady or patron. They're complicit, so they're fair game.
I mean,
what's
really
the
wish you hadn't
have- but
dropped
you
right
haven't-
in front
but
of them, though.
you don't know the situation. None of us do, and we haven't talked about it. And killing innocents isn't cool.
They're not innocent.
Zach,
Like I said,
you're
they
about
are.
to summon a chaotic
Okay,
evil demon.
Okay,
I don't
their
think innocence
mistress
comes
is
into
a
this.
lich. They're guarding an assassin. They're not innocent.
They're complicit by association, and they are literally complicit in his crime.
Okay.
There is no moral ambiguity here.
Everyone is so loud, and I don't know why, and it's really bothering me, and I need to turn everyone
the
down.
Streamer guy left. Hi guy is Estonian. How you doing, man? The nicest Estonian.
Could I get everyone to say hi, starting with Charlotte?
Hello, hi, hello.
Okay,
Vagina.
Ogre.
Hi.
No, I need you to say normally, so I know if I need to turn you up or down.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
The British Mary Poppins is here, even though she's
Okay,
British.
Crow.
Oh, a spoonful of sugar helps the mission go down.
Crow.
Fireball.
I think I'd be pretty excited if I saw Ogre flying in on an umbrella.
Alright, so...
with an umbrella and petticoats.
I don't... Oh, man. How far away is the tent that he seems to be pointing at?
Let's find out.
Because there's a couple things I can do here.
Can I
Are
roll
we
my
treating this
14
as Are we treating this as a surprise round?
Grimble, what's your alignment?
It is chaotic
Okay.
good.
It might not be that after this, but okay.
Told you.
What?
You are 40 feet from the tent.
40 feet from the tent. All right. So I would like... Are we treating this as a surprise round or what?
Yeah.
Okay. This is what I would like to do. As a bonus action, I would like to cast Far Step on myself. I would like to teleport with my Far Step up to the tent door, if that makes sense. And is he
Far
still
step
asleep?
is 30 feet, right?
It's 60 feet, buddy.
I mean, as you look in, he is definitely asleep.
Okay, I would like to just
Can I?
I'm doing my turn.
Okay, but we all go at the same time, don't we?
Yeah. We're all
Because
going
the
at
moment
same
you
time at the
realize
moment.
what tent
Tell
he's
you what, let's
pointing
roll
at, he'll have
initiative to
already
find who
cast
goes
it.
in what order.
Yeah.
Fairest way, initiative, and that way we go in that order.
I agree.
Exactly.
He already asked what you guys wanted to do, and
yeah,
then he
and
came
he
to me.
pointed at the tent, and the moment you realize what tent he'll be pointing at, he already cast the spell.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm saying let's just roll initiative and we'll go on that order. Simple, guys, chill.
I got 13.
DM,
so
make the
I'm not
decision.
going first. Henry got something disgusting like 26.
Yeah,
It's +9, so it's 30.
something stupid.
Jack, just roll your initiative.
I'm going to, but you all got to prep your things and do what you wanted to do. And as soon as I go to do my thing, I'm told I have to wait.
You haven't done anything yet.
Well, prep is a different thing, though.
Perhaps this is called portents.
I rolled a 16.
No one. I go last. Oh no, Crow rolled it.
No, ironically, I go last.
Oh,
Someone wanted to do something going last. But that's the roll, so let's just deal with it.
I still think with the fireballing the tent was the right idea.
Mhm.
Getting this, because as soon as he gets up,
We have the
we're at
initiative order. Can we
disadvantage,
go?
Chill out,
Yeah.
Zach. So, Henry,
Mm-hmm.
anything else?
Apart from the glove? So is this after he's pulled out the
Nope,
wand
because now we're in
to
initiative
point at the
order.
tent? Okay. Then I would just sneak to be close to the tent. Sorry, Crow.
Okay, you get closer to the tents.
Yeah, to try and look for it, probably. Look for him. I mean,
Is that right? Is it 13 right, Ogre?
Yeah, 13's right. Yeah, I'll get advantage on things. So 13's my illustrious
so then
roll.
it is Zarek's.
Free action. I'd like to ask Grumble what tent.
Grumble is pointing to it with his wand of fireball at the moment.
Cool. Bonus
well, no,
action.
he's not.
Do you point at it as a free action?
I will
Or
point
do
at
you
it
make
as a
it
free
known?
action.
Okay.
I will make it known.
That
Thank
tent
you.
there.
I will. Bonus action. Cast Far Step. Go teleport over there. And then I will. Let's see. I had it all. Different.
Come on.
I will cast Blight. No, I can't do that. I will cast Booming Blade as an action because Far Step is a bonus action. And I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna attack him with advantage.
Booming blade.
If
is
that's
spell.
okay with the Booming Blade is a cantrip. It takes an action to cast. As you cast it, you can make a melee attack against a creature. On a hit, the target suffers the weapon's normal effects and then takes an additional 2d8 as I'm casting this at as I'm 11th level. And then if they move before the spell ends, which is 1 round, they take an additional 3d8
Do you have a
thunder.
melee weapon worth 1 silver piece?
Yes.
Okay, you cast it.
Okay. And so I will attack him with advantage. Plus 10. 1d20 plus 10. Boop, boop. I'd probably miss with a 19.
Yes.
That's unfortunate. Well, that's all. Oh, wait, hang on. It's been a month since I've played. Yeah, well, there goes that.
Okay.
What does Booming Blade do again exactly?
So if I hit him, he would have taken what is it?
What's
8
the
plus
damage type?
6.
More I'm looking
It's slashing and then thunder.
Is the tent still intact after his failed attack?
Well, I mean, it didn't. I don't think it triggers
Is it only trigger on a hit? Does it say that?
on a hit.
Oh, then yeah, it didn't trigger.
Okay.
Buttercup. Haste.
Oh, is
Haste
it me
guidance,
already?
I'm assuming.
Yeah, haste. That's what. I mean, then that gives me 1 extra action. I shall I think I'm going to drop this sword and draw my normal sword before I get disadvantage on rolls with carrying a telegraph pole on my back.
Okay, you stop picking up radio signals.
Yeah.
What's a radio signal?
It's desert island discs.
You do not have an action. You have bonus action and movement. But you
Oh,
yeah.
right. And, can I free action just untie
Well,
this thing? Just let it
You
drop
drop
to
the
floor?
thing. That's fine.
Yeah. And got my sword and shield, so I'm done.
You want to move?
No, I'm going to stand next to Grumble because I've got a feeling we're going to get bum
Or
rushed in a
rage? Do
minute.
you want to rage?
If I can rage as
It's a
an
bonus
action, yeah, I shall then
Okay.
rage.
So Buttercup
yes.
is twitchy and angry next to you, Grumble.
But has guidance, so so minor league lucky as well.
And so Grumble.
Okay, so is the tent? I take it the tent flap is now open because Zarek's
Correct.
opened it. I'm going to move to a position where I can see it, but I'm still 30 feet away.
Okay, so you get closer.
I'm going to lightning bolt.
Okay. He automatically fails because he's asleep.
Excellent.
Do I need to make the save, or do you aim it to where I'm not in the?
I'm not aiming at you. I'm kind of. I've reconsidered my fireball. If I wanted to do that, I might have also used the 14d6 fireball I was going to do.
So roll your damage.
But I'm there.
You are on the edge of the tents. You said, yeah.
Yeah.
But Henry.
No, I meant for the fireball. Like he wouldn't do that because I'm there.
Wild magic.
Yeah, wow.
Wouldn't
It is
you're
wild
there.
magic. That's true.
37.
How do you kill him?
Lightning bolt through his forehead.
Frost is dead.
Great.
Yeah. Right.
Woo!
Yeah.
Really?
He's very hurt.
Mm.
That's why he's sleeping.
I was really
Very,
sad that I
very
missed.
He went through the caves.
I'm gonna.
Do I see the life escape from him?
He has a hole in his head from lightning bolt.
Oh, I missed that part.
What?
I'm going to, if I were possible, walk up to him, cut off his head, and stick it in the bag of
Wild
holding. Magic.
I was
Let's-
gonna start doing
Let's
it
find
for
out
you.
if you turn into a potted
Yeah.
plant.
Aw. I wish that probability was better.
Or me, do me.
We did make it better by making it a 1 or
Yeah,
a 10.
it's double
so-
the chance now.
But unfortunately, we didn't make it a 1 or a 6.
We should make it a 1, a 3, a 5, a
It's
7,
all
a
odd
9.
numbers.
And odd numbers.
Yeah.
You could do that. I've got nothing
You want
against it.
50% wild magic?
Oh,
No.
Funny.
Ogre wants 50.
Yeah, Ogre and Zach want 50% wild magic.
It's up to Crow. You can leave it if you want.
Crow says yes.
Tell you what, let's change it up a bit. So 1, 10, and we'll also do 5 and 6.
Odds and evens.
So 1, 5, 6.
Yeah, do it odds or evens. So I'd say do it evens.
Or 1 and 2.
Tell you what, Lizard, what am I doing? Am I doing odds, evens, or 1, 2, 1, 5, 6, 10?
1, 5, 6, 10.
And there we are. We are doing 1,
All
5,
right.
6, 10 because it is Henry Avatar.
We're doing 1, 5, 6, 10. Sure. Why not?
Who's gonna remember
I
that?
won't. So,
1, 5, 6, 10. I
So-
got you.
yes.
And I know Ogre. And I know Ogre will too.
We don't remember the 1. How are we gonna remember all
So,
those numbers?
yeah, Grumble, you start walking up to the tent.
Going to pull out my dagger and cut off it.
As this happens.
I'm gonna search his
As
stuff.
this is all happening, a dragonborn comes out of his tent and goes, "Whoa! Whoa! What's going on?"
Hello, I am Grumble. I am with the guild. This is a wanted man, and he may have killed one of my friends. So I am taking his head. Thank you very much.
He's
And he took someone's
He's just
legs.
gonna, like-
So we might take. Should we take his legs? Sorry.
Oh, it doesn't matter. We took his head.
You
So
guys
no
gonna
head?
Rub his temples and just leave his stuff for me then.
Oh, I was
Very
already
well,
searching
Mr.
it.
Grumble has no quarrel with you or your kobold friends.
You could take his money, just leave his stuff.
I
Nah.
want his balls.
I've got his head. That's what I wanted.
I'm taking his balls.
How about you guys roll investigation and see what you can find on him?
Are you gonna really take
Well-
the lead balls? All right, roll
Yep.
initiative.
We
Everyone
were
is searching it?
so
You guys gonna take his stuff? Is that really what you're gonna do after this guy says don't take his
no.
stuff?
I was gonna search
23.
his stuff. I was just
Oh
waiting for
my
turn.
gosh, we were
Why?
we were about to get away with it.
Go ahead and search his stuff, Henry.
With, do I need to roll initiative?
If
or-
you're jumping in the initiative, yeah. If you guys are just gonna leave Buttercup to fight all these things by herself, because she's the one that took the stuff.
Like-
Grumble's going to try to
Do I
stop
have
the
hold?
from taking stuff. Miss Buttercup is very, very bad idea, as we can get away without causing fight. And no fight means no hurt anyone. It's good. Mr. Grumble will buy you lead balls.
I tell you what, is this guy's the thing for him? How about we arm wrestle for them? Winner takes them.
No, Buttercup, let's just go.
Buttercup is very bad idea. Mr. Grumble will buy you lead balls. Miss Himry's Mr. Grumble's bank, and Miss Himry thinks Mr. Grumble has lots of monies.
Oh, God. Right, okay, well, we'll leave the most powerful weapon we've seen in the hands of people we don't know, and I'll go and strap the sword back to my back.
We've done worse things.
I look to. Did you guys tell me? You guys haven't
We
told
could
me
take the
about
money,
That's what I
right?
said.
All right, I'll
Yeah.
take the money.
You guys haven't told me about the dagger, so
The only person who knows about the dagger is Himry.
oh right, because Buttercup.
Buttercup was
Well, no, because you
bathing.
word vomited Buttercup. Well, no,
Nope,
they
I
word
know
vomited.
nothing.
I thought they word vomited.
I word vomited.
Yeah, so I'm the
Oh.
only one who doesn't know. So
How much money?
Frost on his person has 5,000 platinum.
big moves.
Mr. Grumble would like to remind you this is the treasury of Moon's Landing and is not ours per se. Yes, yes, as you'll likely destroy a city. Yes, yes.
Pretty sure this is more. I'm pretty sure this is either. Wait, is this more or less? This is less, right? Because 5,000 platinum is what, 50,000 gold? Yeah, so we're short 150k. But
Platinum or gold?
It's
Gold.
150,000 gold, but you find 5,000 platinum on his body.
So we're not even short. This is a different amount of currency.
No, it's just the equivalent of 50,000.
Anyway, move on.
I do look at the person. We do need to see his dagger. Do you have
No, we
that?
got that figured out. It's fine.
Oh. Well, forget what I said. How do we get out?
Mr. Grumble's going to start leaving through the exit.
Should we take his body? Maybe let's take his body too.
I have his
Well,
body.
mean,
I look to the
Grumble has
guy.
his head.
I look to the guy. Can I have his
I don't
body?
want the body.
I will begin to carry the body after I get all of his stuff off of him. So I'm carrying a naked bird.
Okay. You got the head. You got the body.
Wait, all of his
No,
stuff?
took the stuff off of
I-
him. Took the stuff off of him. So he's got a naked bird body and a naked head.
Why are you undressing him?
My head was
Well, because I
naked,
don't
but
want his stuff, but I want the body because I want to burn the body because I don't want this piece of crap coming back to life.
We should probably go see Lacey, see what she wants to do with.
Mr. Grumble has an errand to run. Mr. Grumble will be right back.
Mr. Grumble is leaving. I don't care what everyone else is doing.
I'm following.
Yeah, follow. I've got nothing else to do.
I will follow since I have the body and I'm in a room full of kobolds and a dragonborn.
Very confused kobolds.
Yeah. In Draconic,
Kobolds, Mr. Grumble has a gift for you. I'm going to throw them the big wheels of cheese and the and a whole bunch of grilled cheese sandwiches. I'm going to get rid of those 2 giant wheels of cheese I've been carrying about.
Okay. They don't move. You throw them on the ground.
in Draconic, I just say, it's really cold in here. You guys need some soup. And soup.
You guys head out into the blizzard.
I am heading east along the wall.
As we're walking, I would like to ask Grumble, because I'm assuming this, because I feel like I would know that this would be him. Or I'll just ask the group, who thought it would be a good idea to burn down the hut that we came here to?
Oh, that was Mr. Grumble's idea.
You know it didn't do anything except for just burn down the hut, and the teleport circle still works, because that's how I got back to
Mr.
Moose
Grumble
Landing.
did not know this, but Mr. Grumble knows this now.
Yeah, I forgot to dispel it.
But hey, if someone was looking for shelter there and that someone was someone dangerous and they died of, frostbite or something, that would have been helpful.
Frostbite.
Yeah, I see what you
knows?
did there. I see what you did there, Frost.
I was gonna say bite of frost, but like.
Well,
Frostbite, they
now that this is all dealt with, all right. So, we need to get a hold of Vera, Eva, maybe Church.
No, not yet. We're not done yet.
Well, I mean, we're almost done, so we got to start planning. Okay.
Buttercup, you want to do anything?
I'm just following. This is all beyond me so far.
Okay. You follow the wall for a while. You pass a frozen kobold in the snow.
Oh,
Was this you?
Inadvertently, yes, Mr. Grumble may have lost track of time.
I nudge Himry. I think he's becoming a murderer.
It's fine. It's a kobold.
That is so racist. I could be a kobold.
You're not.
What if? I mean, I could.
if you wanted to be.
You're not. You wouldn't be in this party.
That's even more racist.
Are we there yet?
I mean, not yet. No.
Just
Henry. Henry is a racist woman.
Why is that racist?
Not all kobolds are bad.
They're not.
No, Opie was a kobold. Opie's
Oh,
a guild leader.
Oh, maybe it's goblins I'm thinking of.
Goblins aren't all bad either. Look at Wandolph and Randolph.
Oh, right. Look, I don't know that much D&D like you guys, okay?
But Buttercup leans forward. What about orcs? Do you think they're all bad as well?
No, there's
You bat your eyelashes at her.
That's like
I can't wait for Henry to just come out and be like, Ashimar are the worst. They should die.
man. If this was literally
This would
any
be
other,
like Himry knows and I don't, so ignore and move on.
I'm just imagining if this was in like another setting where tieflings are like the frowned upon race.
Aren't they?
Not necessarily
in-
in this setting. No.
Not in this setting, but in a lot
Maybe
of the...
kobolds would be bad in this world. I don't
So
know.
you all continue onward. It's still cold.
Maybe snow is warm. I don't know.
You've come to rocks that are covered with snow, but they're still rocks at this point. You can still see them.
that looks
Yes,
like
we
a
have found
can.
it. Mr. Grumble's going to start digging it up, and he's not going to touch the dagger. He's going to encase it in stone and stick it in his bag of holding.
Okay. You stone the dagger and put it in your bag of holding.
Mr. Grumble is now ready to return to Moon's Landing. And Mr. Grumble's going to start digging in the snow and clearing a whole bunch of it out and making a nice circle of exposed earth that he can then embed his teleportation circle into.
We're in a blizzard. We're in a blizzard, aren't we? It's always blizzard out here.
Doesn't mean I can't make a stone circle with mold earth and pull it out the ground.
Oh, I missed the mold earth. I had just heard you dig in the snow, and I was like, "We're gonna be
I
here."
could
a
put
while.
my tent up.
And then,
You're gonna put your
thing.
tent up. You said.
Yeah, I'll put my tent up over Grumble and he can do it all underneath there.
You put your tent up. Snow is cleared. Stone mold earth is made.
How much XP do we get for frost?
We'll get that.
Okay, Mr. Grumble's going to step into the circle. Thank you for your tent, Miss Buttercup. Mr. Grumble asks you remind him to buy you lead balls.
Yeah.
With a string
Oh.
onto them?
Is there anything anyone would
String
like to
in
do?
between all of them?
Anal
Oh,
beads.
wait, are we talking about anal beads, or are we talking about?
That's what I was referring
Well, if we
to.
were kid friendly, we're not now.
Vaginas.
They.
And
I.
also use
So
vagina.
gross. So,
I'm sorry,
it's
Luke.
just so nasty. So, you draw your circle in chalk.
When we know someone doesn't like
You
butt
draw your
stuff.
circle in chalk and go to where you drawing the circle to.
Absolutely no.
Moon's Landing.
Okay. You draw the circle. You all, unless anybody wants to stay behind in the blizzard, you all step through it.
No thanks.
Ooh. Yeah.
Who
No.
knows?
Is Buttercup
Who
having
knows? Maybe
sex?
Buttercup decides to be Queen of the North and just like becomes Mountain Woman.
I'm thinking of taking over this tribe of kobolds. Eh?
Oh no!
Me, your queen now.
You all come back into
Oh.
Moon's Landing. The sky is filled with dragons still. You can see the wall off in the distance where it was broken. Is not fixed. There's just like a buildup of boulders just high enough to keep the water out. The city is rather somber still at the moment.
I have a quick question for you, Mr. Grumble.
Yes.
Do you know the sending spell?
Grumble does not know the sending spell.
Henry, do you have a sending stone to the person who hired you to find Frost?
No.
How are you supposed to contact him if you kill Frost?
I imagined we would just go back to where we started. I
Okay.
didn't think about it because I didn't think it would happen this quickly.
Who the heck had
We
more
just
money
not
if we
go
took
to
him
any
alive?
Neither
Neither did I. I didn't think you guys would roll up on him while he had 2 hit points and 10.
I
Yeah,
forget.
well, you kind of gave him to us.
That was one hell of a natural 20, though.
Yeah. There was a lot of rolling involved with that. So
We could have had more money if we didn't kill him. I just realized. My character doesn't know that, but Zach does.
Can't we just hand this in at any guild hall though?
Don't mention
Well-
stuff like that.
You guys got hired, didn't you, by like a specific person outside of the guild? Like aside from the normal guild bounty, right? Didn't you guys get hired by
you can
Hagar's
certainly
cousin or
try
something
and
like
just
that?
Go to a guild hall if you want, or you guys can go back to Rayanoke where you started.
We don't have to do that now. I was just bringing it up.
Grumble, Mr. Grumble would like to borrow your carpet for a moment, yes, please.
Yeah, sure.
we all-
Arnold Drummel!
Yes.
That was it. Sorry, I
Can-
looked it up.
Can we all come with? Or are we gonna make us hoof it?
Who was the if someone remind me, who was the dragon, the gold one?
Molzarinth.
That was
Molzarinth.
Fox's Mozarinth, okay, that's him.
Mr. Grumble's going to jump on the carpet and he's going to fly up to the dragon.
Okay.
Does he not answer the question?
Nope, Mr. Grumble is on a mission right now.
Grumble flies.
Wait, can I come with you?
You can all jump on if you're fast enough.
Yeah,
I'll try.
I'll get on.
Then I will try to get
Especially
on.
if I find out we're going to see dragons.
Also,
He's
where's
here.
Ramen?
You left him here.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's been a month.
Buttercup left him here for safekeeping.
Yes.
It's that day.
Mr. Grumble is going to start emphatically waving at the dragons and using prestidigitation to make fireworks to try and gather one of their attentions.
You know, I would make you roll for it, but one of the dragons will get somebody's
Breathe fire on
attention.
us.
They will fly down. What do you want? Stop with the fireworks.
Hello, I am Mr. Grumble. I am looking for a dragon called Mosarinth. Mr. Grumble has recovered the soul of the King of Moon's Landing, Mr. Bosox, and Mr. Grumble would very much appreciate it if you did not tell Lacey, as Grumble fears she may be an evil infiltrator.
What?
I can't. That
What
was
are you
amazing. That was so good.
So I said I didn't say what, but I just like imagine him just like scoff
My
at that.
eyebrow raised and Charlotte and Ogre. What? That was awesome.
Grumble, you've had too many pastries. I think you need to stay away. You're not making
This
pastries. You're
was
making Coke.
that was
Just
amazing.
putting bread.
So, the dragon will also. What?
Again, I am Mr. Grumble. And
I
Mr.
don't
Grumble
care
has
who you
recovered
are.
the-
How dare you speak ill of the lady?
Sorry.
Mr. Grumble has his reasons, and Mr. Mosarinth is probably best served to judge as to whether or not Mr. Grumble's thoughts have any validity. Would you please go fetch Mr. Mosarinth for Mr. Grumble? He knows of Mr. Grumble. He will come, I'm sure.
We, the rest of the party, regret our past association with Grumble.
Yes.
Buttercup
I,
just like
I
raises
looked
up
at
like
Grumble.
we're not with him.
Hey, Grumble, could I have your badge? That way you have no association with us whatsoever when it comes to Lacey.
The dragon is just going to squint at you.
I show my Lacey badge.
You can certainly just fly to the castle yourself and ask for moles.
Yes,
Oh,
let
I
us do
saw-
that. Come on, Grumble.
I shall fly to the castle.
Mr. Grumble will reluctantly fly to the castle.
So, Grumble, why do you think Lacey's bad? As we're flying.
Well, you see, when Mr. Grumble was being part of the kobolds, Mr. Grumble remembered something. Miss Lacey knew of Mr. Grumble's true voice. Yes, she did. But Mr. Grumble was quite specific in who he told this information to. Yes, he was. And she did not know at the time. But that is the voice that was told that got Mr. Bosox to come to the area where we found the big bombs. Yes. Furthermore, also, Miss Lacey seems to have been friendly with the Dragonborn that were taking care of the kobolds up north. The little blue gem that Mr. Grumble has communicates with those kobolds, and the kobolds are all talking about orders from the lady who commands them, the lady who was good friends with and associates with this black dragonborn, from which Mr. Grumble took the blue gemstone. So Mr. Grumble believes it is not unrealistic to believe that Miss Lacey may not be Miss Lacey and may be an evil infiltrator. Yes.
Yeah, I say
I
something.
think it's more likely that it was Zandria who is the lady.
That's what I assumed.
May I just can I dispute your hypotheses? She has been in the Rayleigh government the longest out of all of the humanoids, I'm pretty sure. Seeing as she's an elf. Also, because of her position, she has had to get close with the kings. Do you not think that maybe, Bosox may have told her about his past exploits as an adventurer, and you may or may not have come up at some point?
Mr. Grumble has some very specific reasoning as to why. Mr. Grumble does not entirely discount that he may be incorrect, but Mr. Grumble would like Mozarint present so that nothing untoward happens to the soul of Mr. Blowsocks.
I don't think you have anything to worry about there. She has been.
Grumble has less to worry about should someone else be present, should Mr. Grumble be correct. There is no negative and many positives in having him there.
I think we should also have Varzy there.
Well, of course you do. You're horny.
No, I'm horny.
It's been a while between drinks
God dang
for Buttercup.
Well, I mean, I also have horns, but I'm not horny.
You all fly toward the castle. As you get close,
I didn't
you
mean my
guys can
horns.
see within the gate. You can actually just see Molzarinth and Vazio in full dragon form are just sitting in the courtyard chit-chatting with each other.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mr. Grumble is going to position himself directly above them and jump at them.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
Okay.
you're gonna get eaten.
What are you gonna? What are you planning to do here?
Banzai.
Just jump on the carpet while everyone else is distracted so I can land in front of them and featherfall. At the last
Okay,
part.
you feather fall. Okay, there's what I was looking.
Super
That's what I
hero
was looking
landing.
for. Was ready to roll a bunch of d6s. So yes,
Wouldn't Himri try and stop him
considering,
with her obscene reaction times?
considering, do you want to try and stop him, or do you let him jump?
I'll let
Okay.
him jump, knowing he has featherfall.
So
Whoever is in charge of the carpet at this
Buttercup.
point in time,
That's me.
could you dive bomb us, please?
I don't know. I mean, as much as I want to jump a dragon, dive bombing at one may, without an introduction, just seems to me a bad idea.
See,
I
but
shall
this is how you
circle
get
down
Vazi.
gently.
This is how you get Vazi to sleep with you. He's a man of action.
What, jumping on him?
I mean, that's the best way.
Okay, I shall jump too.
okay,
then.
nobody's
No, I said
nobody's
dive
driving
bomb.
the carpet now.
I'll
I'm
take
dive bombing.
control and, she let us
Okay.
down.
Buttercup, do you rage or do you just fall?
No, I've got featherfall.
Oh, you're an
Oh, right, artificer.
So yeah, you two feather fall and like cool landings, and then Himri just does the Arabian Nights landing with the carpet. The dragons will. Hello, hi. Why are you? Hello. Why did you jump?
We have news!
We have a dead bird.
I got there first.
Mr. Grumble has recovered the soul of Mr. Bosox, potentially. Yes. Also, Mr. Grumble believes Lacey may be evil.
We just shake our. I shake my head no.
I fold the carpet up seductively.
And before Lacey is the hag and looks like, oh my god, grow, I swear
Roll
to
a
god.
performance check, Buttercup.
Oh, okay. Yes,
Oh, ogre, this is your
Fair,
moment, dude.
And
Guidance.
all along
oh,
he was
this
into
is
this.
it. This is it. This is the chance. Come on.
Can I
No,
attempt
you
to? Oh,
Can I do guidance
No.
first?
Yes, because you
Oh, okay.
were planning on doing. Yes, you can.
no!
That's all right. I shall use my inspiration dice.
No!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Aww.
What's your guidance? What's the?
It's a 6.
Oh, you have a 0. You have
What's
a
your-
0 performance.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
No!
Buttercup is, in her mind, very seductively rolling this carpet. To the rest of you, very angrily, just like.
Who knows, maybe he's into that.
I
He
mean,
seems like a kind of
he,
dragon.
yeah, he's probably into hate fucking.
Anyway, Mr. Grumble explains his reasoning to the two wonderful dragons. Yes, he does.
Vazio specifically is going to lower down to your level. And I'm sorry. You want to say that again? I didn't quite hear. I think you slandered Miss Jacinta. Please, I was too high. And he kind of moves his ear towards you. Say it
Happens to
again.
people. Grumble, don't.
Yes, yes. So,
No,
Mr.
cover his
Grumble
mouth. Cover his mouth.
believes-
I'll jump on him if I have to, because he's fucking tall.
No, I'm making a perfectly reasonable assumption here.
Do you want to allow Himri to grab your mouth?
Time to roll.
You could always have him take a step.
Mr. Grumble will
There you go.
submit.
Sadly.
Okay.
Vazio will just huff smoke out of his nostrils and lift back up.
Smells like light.
I'll just smile at him.
When you
What?
have to smoke by behind, you hear, oh.
Anyway, Mr. Grumble would very much appreciate you to accompany him while Mr. Bosox may potentially be revived. Yes, yes, to ensure nothing goes wrong.
Is that the body of the bird?
This is the body. He has the
Can you
head.
put it on the ground.
I tossed the body on the ground.
Vazio just...
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Vazio's just gonna...
Yeah!
Oh,
It tastes like chicken.
So, how would we go about this? Mr. Grumble has not been part of many resurrections before.
Well,
You would need to release the soul from the dagger, which means we require Lacey.
Oh,
That's
yes,
fine.
you should bring Miss Lacey. As long as you're here, Mr. Grumble is quite comfortable doing this.
Should I go or should you, Mose? I'll go.
I can go do it.
Mose can go. We got some catching up to do.
I would be more than happy to go do it if it means Grumble is more comfortable.
Vazio can stay. Molzarinth will fly away.
I'm slowly just scooting away from like wherever Grumble is in relation to Vazio. I'm trying to make sure I'm not within biting range.
I am right next to him, looking him right in the eye, with a completely oblivious look on my face.
Vazio is going to shift back down to your guys' size.
I relax a little bit.
Your, as you call him, ramen, is fine. I can get him
Yay.
for you if you'd like.
Buttercup? Oh. He's running away from mother duty. Oh, she's back. Wait.
What's going on? Is he?
Hello?
Is
Ogre.
struggling?
Ogre? Ogre?
Yeah, it all suddenly went quiet for me.
What is the last you heard?
Discord probably died. for a split
The
second.
last I heard was Vazi wanted.
What? Oh no.
Crow,
Okay,
Crow, you still
it's
here?
your one. Now is not the time when you use the anal beads. That's why everything's going quiet.
Oh God. We're having some technical ogre difficulties, guys.
That's only one way of putting it.
Well, how about the dead feathers that are in Vazio's stomach?
Ogre.
How you doing, Ogre?
I heard a Padoop. Is that ogre?
That was
I shall probably
Oh.
be
hello. Hear you.
standing next to Vazi.
Gotcha. Vazios as specifically to you, actually. Your, as you call him, ramen is fine. Would you like me to get him?
I can come with you.
No, it's fine.
No, it's fine. Let me get on your back. That'll be fine.
No.
Oh, go on. You might like it.
I'm just gonna whisper, too much action, too much action.
Would you like me to carry you as you're in this form?
Even worse.
Come, I will show you where he is.
Don't use that
Follow.
word.
I shall try and hold his hand.
It will not allow that.
Buttercup,
Too
what about
much
your
playing
date?
hard to get.
What about your date?
I've forgotten about that. But that sort of happened before the town blew up.
Yeah,
so,
the festival,
He might be dead.
ended.
yeah. Yeah, I got cock blocked by a festival.
Got
That's
cock
an
blocked by
explosion.
an explosion.
Yeah.
You got cock blocked by an oversized
Well,
chicken.
Clit blocked. But so
Let's call a duck a duck.
Yeah.
you are led. You're led inside to where Ramen is.
Oh, Mummy's
Oh,
missed you.
hello, Mom.
Have you been good?
I've been very
And-
full.
Oh, I shall give him a big hug and a
The
pat on the
live
head.
chickens are delicious.
live. Oh, I've never tried a live chicken. Well, you'll have to tell me all about
It's more
it.
fun when you
A chicken
What's
a
wrong
day.
food.
We're going to resurrect a king. You want to come?
Is that important?
Yes.
You're not there.
Well, resurrecting kings generally is.
Right.
Yes.
I will follow.
Excellent. Let's go. Come on,
Do I
Varsy. Let's
need to
go.
fly you?
No, that's fine. I've got this neatly angry folded carpet.
Okay.
I think the word you're looking for is seductively.
Molzarinth comes back with Lacey as Buttercup and Ramen are sort of returning to the courtyard.
Hello, Lacey. Good to see you again.
Miss Lacey, Mr. Grumble is
Hello.
pleased to see you. Do you recognise what this is? Grumble holds up the blue gem.
It's a blue gem.
Okay, thank you very much. Mr. Grumble puts it back.
He thinks you're evil.
A lot of people do. I can cast Identify
Yeah.
if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Grumble looks at Himri. Really?
Why not?
Grumble the gem.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at Lacey and look at Grimble. I'm like, he thinks you're complacent or part of why Bosox is dead or something like that, and that you infiltrated the Rayleigh government.
Okay. She just casts Identify. Arcane. Oh,
Mr. Grumble was right. It's not personal. It's merely a
this
theory.
is a weird stone. It networks you to certain creatures. You can control them. Weird? Where did you find this?
Mr. Grumble found it on your dead friends, which is why Mr. Grumble thought you might be evil.
My dead friends?
Said you were friends with the Black Dragonborn who died in the caves.
Oh, you found this on her.
Yes.
Weird. Anyway, Dad, can I see? Give me the dagger.
Okay, Mr. Grumble pulls out the block of stone.
But
Mr. Grumble was not sure if he should be touching it.
yes, somebody needs to attune to it to release the soul in it.
What kind of dagger is it?
It is called a steel soul. You steal the soul of what you kill.
Oh.
Should Mr. Grumble attempt to do this?
Anybody can do it. Anybody can attune to it and release the soul.
How
Is
long
it
does
Grumble
it
a
will
take?
do.
good dagger?
I'm going to temporarily unattune from my staff.
Okay, and you start the process of attuning to that.
I will, please.
Miss Himri, it is. It's okay. If you take a soul, it will allow you to, in technical terms, double the damage dice, and pick an element of that damage of your choice. But it only lasts for a week before the soul burns out.
Is this an elephant's mouth right now? Is someone
Ogre,
eating?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's probably me.
Wait, so
Well,
double the damage?
Yeah, so it'll just be
So do like
I got
two
it. It'll
d4.
just be a second D4. And the second D4 will do some kind of elemental damage of whatever you choose. But the deal of the dagger isn't that it's strong per se. It's that when you kill something, it stays dead because you can take the soul from it and you can destroy the soul so that it can't come back.
That might come in handy. So, Lacey, if you don't want it, I would maybe like to have it after.
It's possible. It's not really something that I would like to give out to the public per se.
But it's me.
I know. Hence why it's possible and not an outright no.
Okay.
I would like to just bring attention to something. The Minister of Finance was missing. When we were in Arrowhead, he was seen heading out of town. But he wasn't. It didn't seem like he was there in the cave. So how do we know that Frost just didn't kill the Minister of Finance, and that's whose soul is in the dagger, and not Bosox?
That's the problem with big ogres. They eat loudly, cracking the bones. What's up, Avalanche? How you doing, man? Welcome. We don't know that.
So is it like the last person you killed, that soul is in
it
it?
doesn't have to be. It's up to the wielder. The wielder can choose to let go of whatever was in it and pick the new kill, or it can keep the soul for up to a week. So Bosox could be in there, or if Frost killed since then, could not be.
So, and if he killed after, what would happen to his
It
soul?
would be destroyed or released depending on what Frost did. And I'm assuming Frost did not release the soul.
Yeah. Well, let's hope it's in there.
What was the name of the person that hired you, by the way, Henry?
Arnold Arnold Drummel?
Drommel.
Drommel?
What's your roll for
Could you Miss Lacey, could you cast Sending and inform Mr. Drommel that the party has fulfilled their end of the bargain with him?
Is this a guild job?
What?
No, I'm not going to waste the sending to do that. You can just take it to the guild.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
And then while we're here, because I'm gonna download her on all of the stuff I found out about Valderan. So everything I told the party earlier, essentially.
Yes.
And then about the
So how
gnome.
did you find us anyway?
Oh, me? Oh, so funny story.
Was that sending about you? Like, hey, where are you at?
So, kinda. Yeah, no. Lydell, he gave me a jar of peanut butter, told me to say flippity floppity floof. I didn't do that, and then I appeared in the pool.
Weirdly, he's not lying.
I went. Okay. So when you guys were taking your time doing whatever it was you're doing out in Arrowhead, I was told I needed to go do something, so I went and did it. And I found out that the Order, as we are now going to call them,
We are? Okay. I won't remember.
Order of Silence, Valderan, blah 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 blue blah.
Ogre smite it. Or crow.
They hired this gnome. Describes the gnome again, and I found out all of this. Gnome, long hair, male, missing an eye, spellcaster. Killed this half orc twice, I think. Got brought back once. The other time didn't want to come back. I'm assuming, or his soul wasn't able to come back. Who knows? But I spoke with the dead half orc and got a whole bunch of confirmation. By the way, one of the monarchs has been replaced. By the way, Miss Lacey, with an undead person.
Wow, ADHD Zach is not good at explaining.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm so
Deal
lost
with
already.
It. Luke, could you help me out? Oh, fuck you. Okay.
Okay.
to it.
I went to Troglodyte. Okay, actually called Torgor, but Troglodyte is how I remembered the name of the town, which is in Wirch. I met up with some people in Torgor. They were telling me about the cleaner, and they were like, hey, you should figure out who this is. And so I figured out who it was, or figured out more about him. I was going to try to get the drop on him, and then I was like, wait, I have an idea. So I went to the Darren Hall,
Short
and
version.
then I
Short
went
version. We don't have. I'm not gonna be here for 10 minutes. Short version.
Well, that's rather succinct then. As a short version.
I can't. I don't know how to explain it without being confusing and also short.
Okay.
This is
Zach
the
was
end.
asked to find out more about the Valderan group. Zach went and found out more about the Valderan group. He found that they have a assassin called the Cleaner who takes care of people,
Also known as the Found One.
also known as the Found One. He also found out some information that just confirms some things you guys may or may not have already known. There is a monarch that is an undead, guaranteed. Elena is in some government somewhere, and the man you guys met in Sunset Coast, Voxy Del Don, his bodyguard, the Order was planning, or is planning, to kill him and replace him with an undead. That's the short.
I should probably let
That's the
him know
short
that.
version.
And I let the guild marshals know about all of this already.
Also,
Also-
the Cleaner, the guy who takes care of things, may or may not be trying to take care of you guys in the near future.
Mhm. Also,
No, that's new. That wasn't said before.
yeah, that I'm not gonna lie, I didn't write that down.
Priorities.
Also, I found out where the other two keys went. One of them goes to the HQ. One of them goes to the Chicken Nugget Island off the coast of Dustax.
Right.
All chicken nuggets there.
Yeah, this one right here specifically.
Are they good, or are we talking McDonald's chicken nuggets or like proper restaurant
dang
chicken
it.
nuggets?
Damn it.
Or is it more
but-
of a chicken tender?
Fair. So, are you assume you're just going to stand there and do this until you attune to it, Grumble?
Yes, I am.
Wait, so how did the peanut butter work?
He just met.
Lydell has a thing for
He
peanut
just
butter.
met a
Apparently.
guild marshal who handed him some peanut butter and then teleported him to you guys. So,
After I was told to say
Huh.
fluffity floffity foo.
the rest of you, you have some time here while Grumble is just focusing on this dagger if you want to do anything.
How long do we have?
An hour.
Hey Lacey, do you want to come with us when we go assault Valderan's stronghold?
No.
Oh. Do you know anyone that you could help get us help with?
Maybe Varzi could
Everybody
help.
I know at this moment is currently busy with the whole vacated throne problem we have, missing treasury problem we have.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, how much was the treasury?
200,000.
200,000.
Thank you, Lacey.
Am I able to speak while I'm concentrating, or am I
You can
completely
talk, you
infused?
just can't like do anything that will break your concentration.
We also may have found 55,000 platinum of the treasury. Yes,
55,000 platinum.
No.
5,000 platinum.
I see. Did you have his head, yes?
Oh yes, Mr. Grumble has it in his bag.
May I?
I'll get it out if you
Yes,
want.
please.
I'll reach into Grumble's bag whilst he's concentrating and pull out the back. Pull out his head.
So I have a question. It might be a dumb question, but I don't know how this
That's fine.
works.
She's not responding to the fact that I've just said that there's 5,000. We've got 5,000 platinum.
She said I think she said that's good or something. I responded to it, but it was
you
it was
responded,
definitely
yeah.
a great, but we're missing like more of it comment.
Was it sort of finders keepers? Thanks for being honest, or was it hand it over?
Are you asking or asking me?
I'm inciting.
You don't think it would be a great idea if you stole the treasury and if they found out about it later. Charlotte or Henry, whoever's asking the question.
Charlotte is. Because the treasury was an amount of gold, but we found platinum.
It's just easier to give a number of gold. Most people don't really work in platinum per se.
But this is still the treasury.
It doesn't mean it is, but it could be, yes.
Yeah, but just because we were told that the treasury was gold, but we found platinum, that's not like, oh, this is not the treasury.
Correct. It could be the treasury. It could not be. Yeah.
Okay.
How would you know?
You don't really.
Oh,
You can assume 5,000 platinum is a lot of money to be carrying if not stolen from a treasury, or you can assume that maybe Frost is just that guy and carries bank wherever he goes.
I would assume so.
I'd assume that.
You should assume so. She's carrying bank for me.
Yeah. I mean,
But is she
I'm not
carrying
gonna
5,000
donate.
platinum for you?
I am for myself
carrying-
now.
So, the question remains: does you guys want to do anything with the hour? Because Lacey takes the head.
I'll read a book for an hour.
You're gonna get any more into your
History. I'm so close. So
Mr.
close.
Grumble also requires that head as proof that he has completed his job for the guild.
This is fine. I'm just going. You know what? We'll make this easier. Then, I'm going to call Grim, and he will be my cleric that talks to the head. That way, you have proof for the guild, and
Can we talk to
I have
Frost
my
too?
cleric. If I don't have any questions
Oh,
for him,
yeah.
sure.
The Blue Dragon man is very friendly. Mr. Grumble has fulfilled his debt to him. He was so patient. Mr. Grumble liked him very much.
I mean, I don't have like any questions for him or anything. I just want to.
If I
Be there?
you may be there, and if I do not have any
Okay.
more questions for this prick, you can use my leftover questions.
Okay.
I will be wanting to go to a blacksmith and probably an enchanter after this, but I will wait until this
You have
bit's
an
finished.
hour. Grumble's has to do this for an hour, so
Can I get to a blacksmith
there's
in that time?
literally one in the courtyard. There's an enchanter and a blacksmith in the courtyard.
Oh, okay. I shall run over to the blacksmith in the
Okay.
courtyard.
Gradens, never seen you before.
Ah, well, that's because I've not been here before. I have this, which I found in a Frost Giant King's
Looks like a
tomb.
giant weapon. yeah.
And it was, it is. Yes, it's a very giant weapon. And I am wondering if it is possible to make it sort of a great sword for my size, because I want to keep it as a trophy.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. If it's enchanted, it'll break it though.
I don't think it's enchanted. We actually checked it, and it wasn't enchanted.
Yeah, I can do that. It'll get me. Yeah, I can do that. It'll take a couple of days.
Yep, that's
Do
fine.
you, do you
Thank
well,
you. I
Do
want-
you want the extra metal or not?
Why not?
Yeah, if you can keep the extra
Okay.
metal. I mean, how would I know if it's enchanted? I'm sure we checked
You
it. It
just had
wasn't.
to cast detect magic on it.
Well, it was in the
Correct.
coffin.
Yeah.
There wasn't any
Correct.
magic in the coffin.
Okay, back 1 second. Back to Lacey. Can you cast detect magic on this, please? Or someone to cast detect. Can anyone here with magical abilities cast detect magic on
Lacey
this?
will ritually cast detect magic, so 10 minutes later, she will finish. It's not magical.
Excellent. Right, back in a sec. And me again. Right, yes. And if you can, if you can keep the excess metal, that would be
All right,
fantastic.
that will bring the time up, so it'll be a week from now.
Oh no, if it's just try and keep the general sort of shape and style of it. But if you can make it sort of my size with a great sword, that'd be fantastic.
So you don't want the excess metal.
No, go
All
on,
right,
you
couple
keep it.
days.
Right. Later.
And then you run to the enchanter, I assume.
Yes,
Okay.
I will do.
Hello.
I've got a great sword that'll be ready in a couple of days. It's with the blacksmith at the moment. What I'm looking to do is enchant it.
Okay.
What can you do for me?
Can make it stronger, more accurate, more powerful, elemental damage, life steal, all sorts of things. Store spells
well,
in it.
What I've got is 20 platinum, but I'm hoping for some more soon. What can I get for 20
Not much.
platinum? Not much. Right. Hold that thought. I've got to go and see if I get paid.
Okay.
Back soon.
How long has it been?
For you guys to get paid for, you would get paid from Lacey at this point. She's just
okay.
it's just not what's on her mind right now. So you'll have to probably bring that up
Yeah, that's fine.
if you want that.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the pay for
Yes,
Frost
you're
and also from obviously Emma.
Yeah, you can also turn in Frost payment.
And also the share of the 5,000 platinum. That'll probably go down a long way as
If you're
well.
keeping the 5,000 platinum, then yeah, however you guys split it.
I don't think we are, do I? think it's bloody obvious where it came from. And but my argument would be is, even if it isn't, let's make it as a donation to the city. I mean, it'll all do us good. If
They
whatever.
need it. Honestly,
Sorry?
they need it.
Yeah, I think as much as it would be nice to sort of like buy our own kingdom, it'd probably be just as well to donate it back to the city, whether it's theirs or not.
Could you imagine if you only needed 50,000 gold to buy a kingdom? Oh man. 3 of my
Welcome to
characters
Test of the
would be
Warlords.
monarchs.
So- well, yeah. So until you guys do that, you have the money. So, anything else?
I do.
From Buttercup.
Yeah, I
from
wanted to
Buttercup.
see if.
No, that's me
Okay,
done.
Zach.
I did want to see if I could talk to Lacey.
She's here.
So, did you know that I was going to be meeting them,
Yes.
and you didn't think that would have been good information for me to have before I went and met
No.
them? That's annoying. And that's it.
Timber, anything with your hour besides reading?
I was gonna go with Lizzie.
Lacey's not leaving. She's literally just intently waiting for Grumble to do the thing. And then she will go do the questions afterwards.
And I'm assuming
She
she
also
sent Grim already.
should send Grim, yeah. So, do you want to do anything but read during the hour?
No, I'll just have my hour.
Molzarinth and Vazio in the background are like, you do it. No, you do it. No, you do it. No, you do it.
I'll do it.
For what?
You don't know? You can ask if you'd like.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, I interrupted and I'll say
Oh,
I'll
you
do
want
it.
to go tell Theokesh? Go for it.
Okay, and I'll just head into the castle.
Tell him what? That he's
That
it's back? That he's
Bosox
back?
may
Wait,
potentially be alive or not. We don't know yet.
why would you not
Well,
want to do
because Theokesh is a grumpy individual.
that? Would he not be happy that
No,
he's
he
back?
would be, but if he's also not actually back and we tell him he's back, then
Then don't
yeah,
tell him
that's what we're arguing about.
I as soon as they said go tell Theokesh, be my guest, I already started walking away.
Maybe you will eventually climb the stairs.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I might far step up the stairs, to be honest. Just
You get to the top. Oh, hello.
okay. Oh, I have news from Vazio and Molzarinth for the
And
king.
they did not want to deliver it themselves.
No, they were nervous, so I'm here.
You sure you want to tell him then?
No, but I'll do it anyways.
Very
I'm bored.
well. Let you in.
Can I go in, or do you need to
I'm
announce
not
me?
going
or-
to announce you. Go for it.
All right, I will. I will.
The
walk
butler
into
just
the throne
gets
room.
out of the way.
I will walk into the throne room and bow deeply and, Your
It's
Majesty.
a very irritated Dragonborn. Hello again.
I have news of King Bosox and the situation regarding that. Frost has been killed by the group that I travel with, and the dagger that was used to kill His Majesty is in our possession, and we are working on releasing the soul that is in it. It is not a guarantee if it is King Bosox, but if it is his soul, King Bosox will be back with us soon. But there is a chance it could be the Minister of Finance.
He's a little less grumpy, but still very not thrilled. Well, when you have different news that is not hypothetical, I will be happy to hear it.
Yes, Your Majesty. Would you like to be there when Lacey interrogates Frost with Speak with Dead? I do know that Mr. Greystone is coming to assist in the interrogation.
No.
Okay. May I take my leave, Your Majesty?
Just does the, go with his hand.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Do the deep bow, back out, do, the whole royal court thing. And then as soon as I get around the corner, I just let out a big sigh, that was okay. We're good. And then head back down.
Grumble. You attune. You've
Okay. In the meantime, while I'm attuning, my stomach starts rumbling, and it's very audible to everyone.
Okay. You'd feel a soul, like a living soul in the weapon.
Grumble feels a living soul in the weapon.
Nice.
Release it.
Does it feel like anal beads?
Does Grumble know how to release this living soul inside the
It's your
weapon?
tune to it, you do.
Grumble will release this living soul inside the
Okay.
weapon.
The weapon, the very little bit of glow that the weapon had dissipates. And it's just a normal blood red dagger now. Wonderful.
Now, how would we go about trying to resurrect Mr. Bosox?
When the cleric gets here, we will do it.
Okay, Mr. Grumble will wait.
Very well. After a few more minutes, unless anybody wants to do anything,
Nope.
you watch as Grim shows up along with a dwarven man.
Do I make
Blue
it, by the way?
Dragon Man friend, hello, Mr. Grumble is pleased to see you
Yes,
again.
make it back. Yeah. Grim is not the blue dragon man. No, that's
it was.
Nalag.
Oh, sorry, my mistake. I did not say that then.
Grim
Nayla, good to see you again.
Grim is the half elf cleric.
Grim is the Dilf.
I remember I cast haste on him and he kicked ass.
Oh, hello again, everyone. Lydel's
Hey, Grim.
gonna look at you, Xerix, and go, "Oh, laddie, you made it back!"
I still have the peanut butter. Would you like
no,
some?
Keep it.
Do you have a
No.
spoon?
Oh, hello, voice in my head. You are very pleasant.
Oh, you're the really odd one. Yeah, it's good to finally meet you. He's gonna walk up and shake your hand.
Does
Hello.
Yeah, he will enthusiastically shake your hand, and he'll go over to you, Henry, and go, "Hello, lass! Lydell, how are you? And what's your name? And how are you?"
I didn't catch most of that.
Okay, I will do it again. "Hello, lass! How are you? And what's your name? And how are you doing? And how are you?" And he'll go to shake your hand.
Henry. Nice to
Yes,
meet
and
you.
he'll enthusiastically shake your hand, and he'll walk over to you, Buttercup, and "Hello, other lass. How are you? And how's your name? And what are you doing? And how are you?"
My name is Buttercup, and I'm doing great. How are you?
"I'm excited. Bringing back a king."
She's
Oh,
the half orc I told you about.
"Oh yes, you are just as strong as described."
Oh, I shall give him a
He
hug.
will enthusiastically give you a hug back.
Oh,
Is Grim? Does Grim seem irritated?
No, he just seems like him grim. He just seems nonplussed about everything.
Does
How
he
you
seem
doing?
a little grim?
Yes, the-
How are you doing?
it's an
Mr.
unfortunate
Greystone?
name he has. All right. I was told I was needed to talk to a bird.
Yeah. By the way, Frost is dead.
I notice.
Oh, before you begin, Mr. Grumble once heard it's very bad to do resurrections on a bad stomach. Mr. Grumble's going to reach into the bag of patisserie and pull out some apricot
Hey.
sandwiches for everybody.
Lydell will grab one, scarf it. Grim will nibble. Lacey will.
Peanut butter?
Lacey's gonna pass on that.
There too, with suspicion.
Okay.
Anyone want some peanut butter with whatever they eat?
Lydell will get some peanut butter. The dragons will
Hey.
take some of your stuff as well.
Hey.
Grumble is unusually pleased, still staring suspiciously at Lacey.
All right, Lacey, what are we doing? Am I cracking it out right now? Are we doing it in the middle of the courtyard? What are we doing? You bring it down a little bit, please. Sure, why not? It doesn't matter. Great! Pulls out some holy water and some diamonds. All right, everybody. This is going to take an hour.
Do I need to say flippity floppity
No, you
flu?
never needed to do that.
Oh.
Start setting up his ritual, which will take an hour. So what do you guys want to do? Anything in the hour? Start with Hippie.
Oh my god. I'm going to have another hour in my book.
Okay.
I am now 1 hour away from proficiency in
Buttercup.
history.
I'm going to say to Lacey. So when do we actually get paid for this?
You for
It's just that I may owe a blacksmith some money.
Frost or
Oh yeah, well from obviously
from me, from Frost.
working for yourself, and yes.
Well, you'll need to talk to the guild about Frost, obviously, but when we get the treasury back, we can pay you all.
Haven't we just done that?
Well, we're missing 150,000 gold still. So,
Oh, okay. Can we have an IOU, a credit note, check?
whatever Theokesh decides you all get is what you all get.
Oh, we're boned. Right. Who wants to come to the guild and tell them that Frost is dead?
We already did. Grim's here.
I
And
am
Lydell.
the guild. I'm also the guild.
I shall turn to Lydell
I'll-
and say, we had a thing for a mission to kill Frost and for his crimes for the guild, so we're turning that in.
Yeah, we'll send it over to Lydell when we're done here, or not Lydell, I'm Lydell. We'll send it over to Arnell after we're done here, and I'm sure he will be happy to pay you all.
Oh, that's excellent. Is there a Mrs. Lydell?
Is there a Mrs. Lydell?
Oh god.
Of course there's a Mrs. Lydell. Look at me.
Yeah.
Now I need to concentrate.
Restarting.
Anything else, Buttercup, with your hour?
No, is there anything I can do to help?
You can just make sure Lydell doesn't get his concentration broken.
Okay, I shall lean down in front of him and make sure he concentrates.
Xerix?
I'm probably going to be trying to like distance myself from Grim out of nervousness, and then we'll start messing with my Tinker's tools to gain an hour of proficiency
Okay,
in that.
Grumble.
Mr. Grumble is going to lie down on the floor, look up at the clouds, grab his staff, and he's going to reach.
Okay.
Is that a euphemism?
Oh,
I
man.
know Lydell's attractive, but calm down. So, the hour passes. You reattune to your staff. You're 99 out of 100 in history. You're an hour into your Tinker's tools, and Buttercup has been staring at Lydell. At which point he like finishes his prayer. The holy water and gems essentially disintegrate in his hands, and his eyes just flash, and nothing happens. That's unfortunate.
Oh, shit.
I've already delivered
What?
the.
It seems his soul is not able to return.
Did he? No, we didn't.
So,
Wait, what?
His soul's not able to return. It's either being held or it's been destroyed.
and we released the soul, so it's probably being destroyed.
Was it definitely his
How?
soul in there, or?
I start
I didn't
heading
hear
up
said,
towards to go deliver.
Was it definitely his soul in there, or
You don't
we
know.
We
You don't know.
yeah.
There's no way to know.
Right. So who
Well,
wants to go and tell the
There
other
is a
king
way
what,
to know. It can be one of your questions for Frost if he killed somebody after Bosox. But at this point, you should know that answer, so.
Oh, I thought we were. Never mind.
What?
I thought we were doing the talk dead on Frost right now.
No, Lydell started doing the resurrect Bosox plan that did not work. Did not work. Unfortunate. Well, Lacey, whenever you're ready, I'm happy to speak with Dead now. Lacey looks incredibly angry. Follow me.
Cool.
Whoever wants to watch, come.
Yeah. So
So
I'm-
Henry, Buttercup, what are you doing, Grumble?
Yes, I will. I will go. Yes.
Taken off to a room to the side, and Grim will cast Speak with Dead. And Lacey's going to put on a mask of many faces and look like a different person.
Look like
or
what?
put a mask on Grim and have Grim look like a different person.
Oh, okay.
why?
He will probably
Because the
not
way
talk
Speak-
with Grim if he recognizes that it's Grim.
I didn't. Is Luke cutting out for anyone else?
Yeah, for me.
I
Yeah,
will fix it.
Either.
The way Speak with the Dead works is
Hey, there we go.
Oh, they actually like can choose if they want to
Yep.
like
My
respond
life.
or not.
Yeah,
Oh.
they don't
Yep.
have switches.
your mic's checking it, figuring itself out.
Yeah.
My life.
There we go. Wait, your
My
wife?
life.
Borat? Is that you?
My life. Yes.
King of the castle, king of the
Speak
castle.
with Dead. If they recognize you as an enemy, do not have to tell you the truth or say anything. So.
But they can only see that
Correct.
person
They can
that
see
like
the
cast it.
caster.
Okay.
So she puts it on Grim, and Grim looks like a different person. Where's the money, Grim? Could I have more specifics, milady? Where did he hide the treasury from Moon's Landing? Is that specific enough? Yep, sure is. Where did you hide the treasury? We need to find it. The head kind of inhales and speaks in piecemeal voices. Not a single voice. It's like a woman, and then a man, and then a child, and then a man. But I can't do that because I'm not a voice actor, so I am just telling you that's what it sounds like. It's hidden underneath Arrowhead in the cave where I killed the finance minister. Oh. That's good to know. Anything else?
Did we know where that
No,
was?
you never found him.
Yeah.
I was a lot more helpful than I was anticipating. Do you have questions, you three?
Do we? I'm like not prepared for this at all.
Hey, Luke, did you ever see my DM, by the way? You never replied to me.
I don't think I've got any questions, if I'm honest.
I don't know your answer, Zach.
Oh, no, I have, yeah. I'll find out
okay.
if he knows who the lady is.
The mistress.
Lacey's gonna.
Who was controlling
Lacey's
the
just gonna cock her head a little bit. I believe the mistress. You're talking about the kobolds, I assume.
Yes.
I believe the mistress is the person you got the gem off of. She's the sort of leader of the kobolds. I can still ask if you want, but I'm pretty sure that's the answer.
Okay. Can we ask who he was working for?
Who are you working for? I was finishing the plan of my old boss, who I killed.
Who was that?
Is that another question you wish to ask him?
If he doesn't give
yeah.
us a name, yeah.
He said he killed him. I don't know if you guys heard that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's a name we'd like,
Okay.
if that's possible.
Grimwell. What was the name? Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones. What a non-D&D
It's a human.
name.
Do humans have human names? That's weird to elves.
Aha, more
It's
information.
weird for elves to hear that name.
I'm not.
Well, it's weird for a tiefling to hear that name. It's not a tiefling name. Did you trap the treasury? Yes.
Oh, wait, I have another question.
We have one more.
Where's Bosok's soul?
Where's Bosok's soul?
It's a smart one. Good job, me.
I destroyed it after I killed the kobold and the finance minister.
Damn it.
The head unbreathes. Questions no more. Well, Grim takes the mask off. What an unpleasant bird.
Yeah.
Right. Who here would like to know about the Shadow Father then?
I'm
Wait,
sorry, what?
Well, just an aside whilst we're all sitting here as friends, there may or may not have been a primordial trapped in the caves by the frost giants called the Shadow Father, who may or may not be released now, and who may or may not have destroyed a small town over in that area.
Oh, and there's a lich. What was her name? Xandria. She's over there
Sandra,
now.
she's very nice. Don't worry about her. She's great.
She's not.
They both kind of. You met Xandria.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Buttercup stabbed her with a stake. Didn't work.
No, wouldn't have.
I did cut her head off as well, but that didn't work either. But there you go. 10 out of 10 for effort.
All right. Well, hopefully she doesn't take offense to having her head cut off.
No, she seemed fine about it, to be honest.
Should kind of help us, maybe a little
Yeah.
bit.
Lacey's
So we do
confused. After
owe
you
her
cut
a
her head off.
favor.
Yes.
Yeah, but Grumble does
And-
owe her a favor now. I like the idea of that.
Not great. Ogre.
Yeah, well, I think I might owe her a small favour as well.
That's
But
2
she
out
did
of
help
4.
us out,
That's
but
nice.
obviously there is this primordial called the Shadow Father running around in those their caves.
It's a problem. I was gonna tell you, Grim, but we're busy right now. I would love to know more about this. We can catch you up with it.
Oh.
Yes. But
We don't really know much. Do you want to know more about it? We can tell you about it.
well, we also have the undead problem still. So there's a lot right now, at least for me, going on.
Us as well, yeah.
Yes.
Yes, we haven't gone shopping in 3 weeks.
Grumble, are you okay?
Grumble's just going to walk out.
Okay. You get to the throne, Xerix.
That was like the worst timing because I'm about to sneeze. Oh, and now it doesn't want to happen. Oh no. Okay. All right. Well, fuck me. Okay. So I get to the throne room. I look at the butler. I was like, "You don't want to announce me this time."
He will just leave. He's just not even gonna stay.
And I will bow deep as I walk in, and Your Majesty.
Good news, yes.
No, I'm afraid not, Your Majesty. It seems that the soul that was released from the dagger was not King Bosox, or he does not wish to come back.
He just starts drumming his fingers on the throne. Thank you.
Your Majesty, I do know that Miss Jacintha and Mr. Greystone planned on interrogating him, and I'm sure that they will be able to inform you if you have other questions. And then I will bow and take my leave.
You start hearing expletives in Draconic as you leave. Henry, you follow Grumble out.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
Is not speaking. Grumble is walking.
Does Grumble say that? I have to ask because it's Grumble.
He does not.
Okay.
Do you want me to leave?
Grumble's going to nod his head.
Okay. Walk back in.
Well, you two, I suppose we should do something about getting you paid.
Well, only if the city can afford it.
Well, let's go turn in the head, shall we?
Oh, yeah.
Henry, do you go with or you stay?
Like, where are we going right now?
I'm gonna go turn in the head. So, do you go with him or stay here?
Yeah, but where?
You can ask him.
Okay, where are we going?
I'm going to take it to Rayan Oak.
Where's that again?
Pinging it.
Oh, that's where we
Yeah.
started, right?
Oh, home. Yes. Let's go there.
I would come with, but I'm gonna let Grumble know that we're leaving first.
Very well. Meet me at the teleport house.
Okay. I'll run back again.
Grumble, are you walking still, or are you just chilling somewhere?
Grumble's walking. He's walking towards the temple district.
Okay. Henry, you'll see Grumble as you're walking out. So.
Hey, you're probably not gonna reply, but we're leaving. We want to go back to Reno where we started to hand in the head. Get the payment if you want to come with us.
Grumble will nod his acknowledgement. He's understood where she's going, but he's not stopping walking.
So, I assume you want me to just go with them?
Grumble makes no reply at all.
You nodded before, so does that mean you want me to stay?
Grumble's still walking.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of mixed messages from you, and the not talking isn't helping, but... we have sending stones. You can reach me with that? I'll see you later. I'll walk away.
Alright, well. We'll wait here for a second. Zerex, what you doing?
Do I see them, or are they
I
long
mean,
gone by the time I get down?
No, it's Grimm's awaiting. So, if you go out of the castle, you see them in the courtyard.
Then I will. Where's Grumble?
I do not know.
All right. Well, I guess let's go.
Miss Henry, is he not coming?
I don't know. What? I'm going, but
I don't think he's coming.
Very well. You three head off to the teleport house. Well, 4 because Grimm. 5 because Frosthead.
Yeah.
6 because Ramen.
Yeah.
You get to the teleport house. Grimm will pay for your trip.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Hey.
You guys get to Rayanoke.
I think it's the first time in months I could have actually afforded it, and someone paid for it. So that's great.
Now you get to keep it.
Yeah.
You guys are in Rayanoke, but we will jump real quick. Grumble, what you doing? Where are you going to the temple?
I'm going to find the shittiest looking bar there exists in the temple district, and I'm going to start ordering rock gut.
So you're just going to get drunk?
Yep, Grumble's drinking.
I've been drinking.
Grabbing some crappy alcohol, I assume.
Cheapest
Okay.
there is. Cheapest alcoholic I can
Okay.
find.
You'll probably end up spending like 30 silver. Or no, 3 silver.
That's fine.
30 silver.
All right. That's just what he's doing, I'm assuming.
That's it.
Okay. You 3 get to Rayanoke. Grimm will walk over to... Grimm will walk over and call for Hamish. But Grimm will walk over to Drommel.
Yeah, my son just walked into the kitchen and turned the bloody light on.
Grimm's gonna walk over to
Did that on
Drommel
purpose.
Tower and hand Henry the head. This is
Oh,
your job. Go for it.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Oh, this. Wait, no. I'm handing it in on
Yeah,
my
you're
own.
the only.
No,
yeah,
I'm
you're-
with you.
No, the
You're
OG.
the only
the
OG here, yeah.
I was like, the Grandpa will be there. No, he's not. He's not here.
So you walk in, I assume.
Well, I'm gonna walk in.
You walk in. You're led to Mr. Drommel's office, and the bodyguard sees you, and Mr. Drommel sees you holding a head of a kanku, and
Ta-da!
He just big
Ta-da.
smile, big tiefling smile. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, this is
Big
so
tiefling
good.
energy?
Yeah, big dick tiefling energy. Sorry,
Oh.
we're on vaginas today. Big vagina tiefling energy.
I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's good or not.
Depends on who
Is
you
there a
ask.
missus?
So, are these two your companions now in this?
Yes,
There's
there's
one more.
Grumble's still around, but just
The
not
Warforged?
present. No, Grumble.
He's at the Warforged. Oh.
No.
Oh, that's the missing arm.
Have you heard of Starbucks?
No.
No. It's a new drink place. It's a coffee shop. He
Oh.
runs it. It's pretty
Gotcha.
big.
Well, just lay the head on my desk, please.
Okay.
Eat the head. Please eat the head. Please make this Indiana
You put
Jones.
the head on his desk, and then he begins to summon his Dark Master. No, I'm kidding. Well,
And
he
it's
turns
just
into
a
a novelty
duck.
pencil sharpener.
it's a
You just
pencil
summoned the-
sharpener. He will.
That'd be sick, though. I'm not
Well,
gonna lie.
I believe this calls for a toast. He's gonna pull out this really expensive-looking bottle of wine. Do you
Oh man, if only Grumble had come now.
all drink?
Yes.
He will pour
Yeah.
you each a drink in these crystal glasses he has and send them your way. And pour one himself. And a toast to a successful extermination of a gigantic prick.
Cheers.
He knocks it back.
If only I'd known that.
Well, congratulations. And he will toss you the bag of 80,000 gold.
Woo!
Woo! So is that 10,000 each?
20,000 each.
20.
20,000 each.
20,000
Yep,
gold.
each.
Yeah. I will play
Frost
bank again.
was highly wanted. Granted,
I just nearly put 200,000 gold, but
Frost was highly wanted, and because we started this so long ago, his bounty is on the broken economy, so his bounty would be much less now, but because I already told you what it was at the beginning of the campaign, I'm not going to change it. So you guys just broke the economy and have 80,000 gold.
Does anyone have a bag of
Yay.
holding that they don't? Oh wait, I have a bag of holding. Forget what I
you've
just
got
said.
20,000 gold. Buy your own fucking gold.
Well, here's the thing: I can't buy something if I can't carry the money. But I have one, so it's okay. I forgot that I got one.
So yes.
Well, who wants to come and see my mum and dad?
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Right now?
What?
I think that we should try to distance ourselves from anyone in our personal lives until we deal with the undead problem. Because if people,
If
can you not make fun of my stutter? I appreciate it. Thank you. If
Jesus.
people hear about your loved ones, and they might send the cleaner after them, and I really don't think that's good for any of us. If anything, I think
the deity we know of called Pobs does have a habit of killing family members.
if anything, I think that we should talk to the guild to see if they can help now. And now that the Frost situation has been dealt with, I think we should go after the asshole named Duran.
Well, I've got nothing else to do. I was just going to buy a key.
Whatever you're going to do, can you get out of my office?
Oh, I still
Oh,
haven't
we
finished my
finished
one.
drinking now. I shall neck the drink and then put the glass down on his table.
Okay.
Thank you.
Whoever finishes the drink, you guys finish. If you don't finish, that's fine. You can put it down as well. But you are paid. I assume Henry's got the other part of the money for Grumble because
I am bank.
And you guys leave.
I don't know Henry. I know Bank though.
You guys leave. You are
Damn, you're rich, dude.
currently in Roanoke. If you have any business here, which I doubt.
Depend. How much would it cost to buy Roanoke?
More than what you have.
I want to buy a keep. I
mean,
really do.
You certainly can do that if you could find a keep for sale, or you can commission one.
We could build one on my
commission
land.
one to be built.
You have land?
Yeah,
I
she
have
was granted
land.
title and land
I've-
in Menti.
I have title and land.
Oh, well, could I have a small piece of your land?
No, it's my land.
I have land,
Well,
but
just
you
look at
can't
it.
have it.
No, you
make
can't
look at
have
my
it.
land.
I could it's my home, and you guys are my friends, so you could come over.
But we couldn't build on it. That's what you're saying.
No,
Well, that's kind of what you implied to start off with, and then you sort of pulled the rug out. From
no,
underneath
I
us
just
at that
mean like
point.
you could stay at my place.
It's like me yelling out, "I've got a flying carpet, but you can walk."
Do you guys want to go anywhere? You want to travel anywhere?
No, I think we go back to Moon's Landing.
We go back, right?
I think that we need to start rallying the troops.
I might tell Rahman to go to my folks and protect them. Go and protect Nanny and Grandad.
Okay.
I don't know how powerful this assassin is. But
You've
I'm
not met my
assuming,
dad.
I'm assuming that he's pretty powerful if the guild told us that we should be worried about it. So, I mean, I don't know if Ramen will be the best defense, or if we should actually hunt the person down, or if we just want to rally the troops and do a full assault on Valdoran's stronghold from the inside out.
All of those sounded good to me.
Well, we need troops to rally. I don't know how to get a hold of people. So, like, I was thinking maybe Avira and Eva and maybe Church, if I can somehow convince him that there's a Draco Lich in there, which I don't know if there is, but it would make sense. And, you know, like, all of the strong people we know. And then I think we just, like, go, and then we just go ham and kill a lot of things that are already dead.
All
Does
these
anyone
people
know how to
you're
kill a
mentioning are stronger
vampire?
than us.
Steak.
Yeah.
That's a type
Sunlight.
of meat.
I believe
Garlic.
you guys have had a full conversation with Grim about it.
I might not have been there, or I probably wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I believe Grim sat you down at one point and told you guys, like, this is how vampires die.
Oh, wait, no, that was Quincy.
I remember that happening. I don't remember how they died.
You're correct. Steak is correct. Although that doesn't kill them per se. It just like
That just
you just
immobilizes
leave
them.
them there forever until somebody pulls it out.
Yeah.
Sunlight.
Decapitation's a good.
Sunlight would do it.
Yeah.
Sunlight would do it. Holy water would do it. That's it in the D&D universe. So you could buy some holy water,
Well-
or somehow get something equivalent to sunlight.
Right.
Well,
But before
I mean,
we do
there's-
that,
back to
I'm
Moon's
going to the
Landing
guild
first.
to get my potion.
You guys get your free potion out of Roanoke. Okay.
Oh, right. I do that too. Yeah.
Yeah. If you
Because we're
Sure.
low on
if you
potions.
want it, you get it. It's what it's here for.
I do want to go back to Moon's Landing.
Okay.
yeah, we
Yeah, I
need to
want to go
collect
back to Moon's
Grumble,
Landing as
and
well.
we need to collect money
Do
from
you
Lacey.
send Ramen
I-
to
Ooh.
your parents or not?
Yes,
You pay
I
for
do.
his trip back to Rosoro or whatever it was.
Iron Forge, wasn't it?
No,
No, it was
It was
Rosoro.
either Rosoro or something else in Rayleigh, but yeah.
Oh, was it? Right. Yeah.
I
But,
actually
basically, I want to do that is because I can never remember to use him anyhow.
Well,
Aw.
and now you have an extra layer of protection for your family.
Yeah.
Just in case.
He will nuzzle
Yeah.
you and do as you say.
Oh, thank you. It's,
Can we say
yeah.
goodbye?
Oh, of course. Everyone have a good nuzzle.
Yay.
You guys don't need your
hugs.
draconic bracelets anymore if you don't want them.
No,
No, I'm gonna
keep that.
keep them.
Yeah.
Ramen will be back. Take care, Ramen. I hope you find your name.
Me too.
Luke, I have a quick
Hmm.
question that I'm DMing you.
Maybe I'll kill
Uh.
Buttercup's father and take his name. I'm just kidding.
Yes.
Just kidding.
Oh, just leave Nanny alone.
Ouch.
Is that right, Luke?
Oh, okay. There's several places where that is.
Is that the famous
no,
one though?
Moon's
or-
Landing would be your famous one. Also, All Gods Village was the other famous one.
That's the one that you were telling me about. Okay. Do I know where I would have to go in Moon's Landing?
Yeah, the Castle Blacksmith.
Good to know that we can already go there. Cool. In that case,
So you guys spend your 20 gold. You go back to Moon's Landing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you
I know
spend
what I
40
wanna
to send. You spend another 20 to send ramen to Rosario. Yeah.
Exactly. Yes.
Take care.
Yeah, he'll wing, hug, and nuzzle all of you and then leave.
Oh, poor Grumble didn't get to say
No.
bye.
Did not.
Shouldn't have left.
I assume you take his pouch off of him, though.
No,
Oh,
he takes
okay.
that. Yeah.
Oh wait, Ramen, second hug in name of Grumble.
Okay, he does it. Could you all? I'm sorry to do this, but could you guys keep moving? You're blocking the hallway for other customers, and it's.
He can shapeshift. I don't know why he hasn't done it yet.
Listen, we're having emotional goodbyes here.
You head back.
Who was
This is
that
the guy
anyhow?
at the desk, the teleport guy.
All right. I want to do an intimidating
Okay,
stare
go
at him.
for it. Make intimidation check.
Right. Destroying the moment. Right, here we go. That's a 12.
Mama
Not the-
bear.
First angry mother he's ever seen. He is not shaken.
Aw.
You all head back.
That's a lot of information we just
You learned
put
about
out
this guy's
there.
life. You get back to Moon's Landing with
Right.
the Dance of Dragons.
Yeah.
All right.
To the blacksmith.
Well, you just got to pay for your stuff, yeah.
I'll then got to go to the enchanter and see what he can do for us on enchanting it.
Gotcha.
Henry, are you going somewhere else, or are you going to go to the blacksmith?
Well, first I would like to send sending to Grumble.
Okay, you sending Stone Grumble.
Yeah. We're back in Moon's Landing. We've been paid
Quick question,
for...
sorry. You haven't used that today, right?
No. I'm sorry, I think that sounded sarcastic.
I assume
Really.
that I took your no as a no. It's fine.
Okay.
We're back.
We're back in Moon's Landing. We got paid for killing Frost.
We are fucking rich.
You
That counts as a word.
want to meet up yet?
Okay. That's what you send? Full message? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, Grumble, you hear that laugh included. Do you send anything back?
Nope.
Don't get anything back.
I think I will go to Lacey.
Okay, so you're all going the same direction. So
Yeah.
we will start with Xerix and Buttercup because they are gonna go for. They're gonna hit their destinations first. So,
Ogre, would you like to go first?
Yeah, I'm just going to sort of say, how much is it going to cost for the sword to be taken down in the blacksmith?
it's just to whittle it down like that. It's gonna cost you 20 gold.
How much? 20. And you're keeping the
Yeah.
metal still.
If that's what you want, it'll be more if you want the metal intact.
Oh, no. So, excellent. And then I will whip over to the
Enchanter.
enchanter.
Okay.
Yeah.
You walk into her shop.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Yes, I'm back. Got paid. Right. What I need is I've got a great sword being done over in the blacksmiths. What I want is all the damage in the world in that sword. All of it.
All right. So, do you want? Would you like it to be a mastercraft work, or do you want me to make it a +3 via magic? Because the blacksmith,
what's the
the
difference?
blacksmith can make it a +3 weapon without magic, and then the +3 will not count towards your enchantments, so you can actually add another one. It will cost. It's expensive to make mastercraft weapons, though.
Oh right, yeah. BRB, right, and I run back and just to put that. How much for
On
mastercraft?
the greatsword.
Yes, please.
Oh, 3,200
Gold. Well, this is costing a lot. Right, 3,200. Right, hand it over, and then I run back to the
It's gonna
enchanter.
take me an extra 2 days now.
Okay, I'll be around.
You run back.
Right, so I'm not now leaving for at least 5 days. That's cool. Right, and I shall arrive back at the enchanter and say, right, it's masterwork.
Okay.
Imagine this is going into your worst enemy. That's the sort of level of damage I'm looking for.
So then I don't need to calculate the +3 on it because he's putting a +3 on it. Let me run my calculation.
So what I want you to imagine is that if you was trying to do this damage and you needed a bucket to throw the dice, that's the level of damage we're looking at.
It won't have that many dice, but
Can you guys hear the train in the background?
I thought I heard it. Yeah.
I heard something.
Yeah.
You're either hearing the train or you're hearing the sound of the washer hitting the wall, which sounds like someone's going at it, like in the next room.
so
No, but did it like do a train whistle?
Oh yeah, no, that's happening
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, that's
I heard
what I
that.
heard.
Who on earth is this train humping?
Thomas.
The washing
Oh,
machine.
man.
Apparently.
Well,
Have you ever seen Thomas the Train?
Thomas the Tank
So
Engine. Yeah.
the
That's
greatsword, I can bring the greatsword up to 6d6 at most, which will cost you 6,000 gold.
right. Yep.
And that's as much as I can give it for damage. I can do other things to it if you want.
Oh, like what? What would you like to do to it? What?
Well,
oh,
it's up to
man.
you. It can store spells in it if you'd like. It
Would it give me? Could you give me to have the power of Misty
yes,
Step?
I could do that.
Oh, yes. So that'll be nice. If I could have Misty Step in there.
All right. So if we add a Misty Step, hope you're keeping a tally here, Ogre.
Yeah. What was the first one? Was 6,000, wasn't it?
3,200.
The Mastercraft work was 3,200.
Yeah, I've already
and
taken that off.
6,000 is what the damage dice will cost you.
Okay, yeah.
That'll add an extra 800 gold for a Misty Step. I can
Okay.
add another Misty Step if you want, but that'll just be one Misty Step for now.
Right. So that'd be one per
Correct.
day, would it be? I should imagine 2 per day is better, isn't
Yes,
it?
it will
Yeah.
bring the cost up, but yes. Okay.
Yep. I'll take that's another 800.
Be a little more than that, actually.
Okay.
Your running total now is 8,000.
8,000 in
Correct.
total.
The whole thing will be 8,000 at this moment in time.
And how about, could it do haste?
It could do haste, yes.
Or is it blur or blink?
Which one? What do you want it to do?
Blur is the one that you
Blur.
don't like. Yeah, blur is the one where you don't pop in and out. Blink is the one where you pop in and out.
Yeah,
I can
blur.
put blur and haste in it, yes.
Blah.
Oh. Okay, yeah, what are we up to now?
If we add blur and haste, we will be up to...
I somehow think this is not just a display piece anymore.
Your total
It can't.
for this weapon will be 11,400 gold.
11,000 for cash?
11,400 cash, yes.
No, 11,000 for cash. So
Ogre, he's trying to
I
get a
would-
discount because he's not using
I would
card.
still need 400.
Well, the 400 is just a processing fee. Come on now.
I shall pay the money over, which I calculate leaves me 5,391
Woo,
gold.
all right. Ogre
What?
just hefted
You went.
did that.
You should have 9,000, right?
Well,
Not
he also
5.
paid for the 3,300.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Alright.
Okay.
I already took
So
that
Ogre
off,
just
yeah.
spent a grand total of 13,600 gold.
Dang!
Oh, buddy, it's my
Watch me-
turn now,
watch me-
right?
Watch me get mugged as soon as I
Yeah,
leave the
you just
shop.
like, I feel great. Punch, take sword. No. All right, I will.
That's a point. I'll just ask a quick thing. Is it possible to have it so I could summon it to my hand?
Yes.
You know, like the warlock
Yes,
thing.
you can have it weapon bonded to you. You would have to take off one of the things you put on it, though.
I shall take off a Misty Step then and have it
Okay, you
bonded.
take off a Misty Step, and it will be bonded, which will actually increase your cost.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha!
The sword total is now 13,100 gold.
So there's another.
That's an
Uh,
extra.
Come on, you
It's
make
an
it
extra
up.
1,700.
1,700. Okay.
Did you write
Right.
down what this is going to do, or do I need to do it?
No, I've already got this written down. That's what it's going to do. Obviously, this means I won't be able to use a shield while I'm doing
Correct.
it, so my armor class will tits up.
But
But,
it'll hurt. It's a +3 weapon that does
Hmm.
66. It has a Misty Step, a Blur, a Haste, and and it's weapon bonded to you.
yeah.
How often do you throw your weapon away,
You
though?
can totally trick people like, oh yeah, I totally give up, toss weapon away, and then they take you into custody, and you're like, psych, summons back to hand.
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Is that everything?
Yep. I'm happy with that. Thank you.
After the exorbitant amount of money that Coralina is like, thank you very much for your service.
And then she then retires as soon as I leave.
That is
the
not-
country.
Not the most expensive weapon she's ever built.
Or what if
Alright.
you're like taken hostage and like the weapon gets
It doesn't
stolen
matter.
from you?
You can still call
thing,
it back.
and you like summon it back and like, psych! I still have mine. That's
Xerath.
funny.
So I would like to go to the blacksmith.
Where are you?
Hey, how are you doing, friend?
Hello.
Unless I can
So-
go ahead and go to
Yeah,
Lisa.
you're going.
I don't have
No,
to
you're
wait,
going.
right? No, okay.
I thought you were already up and doing that. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if I was waiting or
you're
not.
Okay. So I would like you to make me a masterwork longsword, if
Right.
possible. How much?
3,200.
3,200. Could I knock off some of the price so when it's done, I give you this sword in return, or should I talk to the enchanter about that?
What's the sword you're giving me?
A long sword of sharpness.
A long sword of sharpness.
Yes.
Let me consult with my. Ow. Let me consult with my binder here. Sword of sharpness. I mean, it'll knock 200 off. So 3,000.
All
Actually,
right.
that's not even true.
Here's.
It'll knock 100 off. So 3,100.
All right. Can I give you a design?
Of course.
All right. So essentially, it's just a very like it's almost like mimicking what I saw the sword
Mhm.
earlier, but long sword.
Oh, grand. I
Um,
don't know if that's what it'll look like, but thanks for telling me.
So how much?
Yeah.
31 you said? Okay, so there's the 3,100 for that. I'm gonna go straight over to the enchantress
Okay.
now. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
The blacksmith is making me a mastercraft sword, and I would like you to
2 in
enchant
one
it.
day. All right, what you got?
I would like you to do the max damage, so it's a D8. So that would be what, 3 total, or would it be 4?
3 total. You can triple. You can only
Right.
bring it up to triple dice.
Okay, so I would like you to triple the damage. I would also like you to, if you don't mind, and if possible, have an ability where I can trigger it to do double that once per day for an amount of time, say an hour.
Okay.
I would also like a
Tick, 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 tick,
a hit of Path to the Grave in there. That's
really,
2.
Can't
No, that's 3.
really do that.
Okay, that
It's
was
not
worth
a
a shot.
spell. Can't really take a clerical ability.
Worth a shot. In that case, I would like a hit of. Wait, what the heck? Oh, okay. Could you give me an ability where it also where it has a oh, could you put Fast Step in it?
Yes.
Okay, that would be awesome. I'm writing this down. I should
Yes,
actually
you
write this
will.
down.
Ogre said he did it, but I am not going to keep track of what you guys are ordering.
3d8.
I will try and remember, but I am not going to write this down. You are in charge of what you are buying.
I asked for 3d8, the effect, our step. I have 2 more. I broke my pencil lead. All right, and then is there any way you could give it an activated ability that improves my, me not getting hit?
Like what?
Well,
You want me to put a
like
shield in
you know
it?
how Ring of Protection, like a Ring of Protection would increase my overall protection by 1 numerical increment.
I can put a ring of protection enchantment on it. Yes.
All right, I would like that, and then if you could somehow enchant it to be like a Rod of the Pact Keeper +3, like this one, and I pull out my Rod of the Pact Keeper, that would be the final enchantment.
Oof. Oh. Oof. Oh. Oh. 22,300.
Ooh. Ooh. How much does it cost if I take off the Far Step?
20,100.
Ooh. What about the AC? Like that combined with the Far Step taking those off.
18,350.
18. No, I'm just short.
Do you want to borrow some?
Are you
How
sure?
much you short by? How much you short by?
How much did you say it was?
18,350.
Hey.
And I'm gonna get an extra 400 here. So I'd be short by 1,216.
Okay.
Are you serious?
1216. No worries.
Oh, you beautiful bastard of a man.
She-Hulk.
Woman.
I'm talking about Ogre. I
There you go.
mean,
Just
yeah,
Ogre on,
then,
just
I
Buttercup
mean-
on the way out is just like, I got it, throws it.
then yeah.
But
that's
the cup
what
doesn't
I'm
have a change to make to hers as well, but I'll do that once that's finished.
That's it then. The 3d8, the effect, and then Rod of the Pact Keeper
Pact
+3
Keeper.
effect.
That Pact Keeper broad really
Yeah.
added a lot to that.
Well, now he doesn't want to. Now he's not worried about learning Tinker Tools because that's what his Tinker Tools were
Alright,
going
what
to
are
be
you tweaking
for.
on this, Buttercup?
I just wanted to swap the haste for
Done.
shield. Right, thank you.
And
Any more,
you'll
or-
get money back for that. You're gonna get 400 gold back for that.
All right, cool.
All right, I need to write down that I owe Ogre.
No, you don't know me. Don't worry. It'll come in. It'll benefit the
You owe
party
me
in
a
the long run.
favor. You,
You owe
feel
me
a sudden.
favor.
You owe me a snuggle.
I mean,
You feel a
he'll-
magical bond.
For this sword, he'll freaking sleep with you.
So, you two do that.
Let's not go that far.
Him.
No,
Let's
it'll
turn this
benefit
into
the
a
party
hair.
in the
Him
long
right.
run. So
You head up to
Yes.
Lacey.
By the way, did I get a timeline on how long it would take?
Yes, these were both. It's gonna take a week to do the enchantments. So for Ogre, it's gonna take 12 days total. Oh no, for both of you, it's gonna take 12 days total. Because
Yep.
Or no,
Oh,
doubled
okay.
because they have to wait for the other
no,
to finish.
she's got it. Yeah,
Multitasking.
She's got help. You make it to Lacey. She's in her office. She's
Right.
flipping through stuff.
So, how are you doing?
I'm
Right now.
fine, I'm just setting up an election.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's fine.
Wish that could have turned out
Me
differently.
too.
Oh, do you need us to anything else, or just the
Here's your-
undead
here's the
business?
money that I was supposed to give you.
Yeah, that was my next question.
So 4K. Split between the four of you.
All right.
Wait, what?
4,000. Split between the four.
Well, no, 3. 'Cause,
Zach already
Xerxes
spent
got
his.
paid. Yeah,
Oh,
he got paid
3, yes.
advance.
Yes. So 3.
I thought it was
So-
100. I didn't think it was 1,000.
I believe it's 1,000. I believe she pays you 1,000.
Is it
I
1,000?
thought it was 400 each.
I have to admit, I thought it was 400
look.
each.
Let me look. I have this set up. Another party had a similar arrangement with her, so maybe I got that mixed up. Oh, no, you're both right. It is 400. So, 1,200 to you.
I know that's doing. We could have got some extra money there, but
We already got
I
paid a
thought
lot.
that could have bitten us in the arse later on. So let's be honest.
So he
So,
got.
400 there.
So Xerxes took his money when he first joined the party,
Yeah.
No, not 400, 100.
Yeah.
and then spent it. How long has it been since that? Because that was on the road from here to
It's
Adderith.
been a little over a month.
So then I should get
No,
paid.
because this is the month payment. This is the end of the month payment that you just got at the beginning of the month.
But you said it's been over a month since I've got
Correct.
paid.
So you need to go the
Yeah, but
end
you
of the
took yours
second month to get paid. We haven't reached the end of the second month. Unless you're taking
So you're
it
a month
Oh,
in
I'm
arrears.
misunderstanding how the payment plan works. I thought you get it on a day of the month of your choosing. You can get
I
it
mean-
now. That's the way I thought it was explained to me.
She just said you can take this money now or later. This is your starting money. You can take it now or later. But
Okay, I misunderstood how that
when
went.
we hit the end
Okay.
of our second month with Lacey, you guys will get another amount of money. Anything else, Henry?
Yeah, I did have something else, but I've completely forgotten now. It's been so much shopping. I don't remember. It was money.
Yep, you went off to Lacey by yourself. You're here to ask her about money. You asked her if she wanted you guys to do anything else. She's working on the election. Nothing.
God damn it.
Well, if you need anything else, let me know.
Yeah.
Who said money? I want money, please. Sorry, Estonian. So, do you leave?
We need to go to...
We could go to someone else while I think.
Well,
If there is a conversation I want to have with Buttercup if Grumble doesn't want to do
Grumble
anything.
does not want to do anything. He has messaged me. So yeah, you two can
Okay.
talk.
Yeah.
Miss Buttercup,
Yes.
I know that you just gave me $1,000.
Oh yeah.
Now, hear me out. I could go get paid, but it would require money to travel.
Okay. How much do you need?
Well, 20 to get there, and then we'll see how much I get paid, and then, you know.
Yeah, no worries. That's,
And
I'll be going to get rooms at the guild, so...
Oh, I was going to say, would you like to come with?
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll come with. I mean, I trust you, but yeah, I'll come with you.
All right. I go to the teleport
Okay.
house.
So you gotta.
I pay.
You pay 40 gold.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, Ogre.
No worries.
You tell him to pay for Kita, I assume. Okay.
Yep.
Come out into Kita. Buttercup, you've never been
I
here.
don't think...
Kita in Linden. This is a... think older, like 18th century Britain. Like cobblestone brick streets and lower skyline.
I don't think Ogre has to
Yeah.
imagine.
I just look out of my window.
You can see the castle.
Nah, he just remembers it like it was yesterday.
You can see. You can see the castle, the Linden.
How are you spelling this place?
You can see the Linden Castle off in the distance.
Well, how do you spell this place, by the way?
Kita or Linden? Here's
Both.
Kita. Here's Linden.
Kita is the capital, Linden's the country.
Oh, right. Okay.
You're here. I'm pinging it. In case you can see it. I don't know if you can.
But
Right.
when we...
Oh, well, this is amazing.
So, welcome to Kita. Come with me. And
Right.
I'm going to walk to the castle.
Okay, you walk to the castle.
What is it like here? Is it like every business is normal, or do people see on
Oh,
guard?
no, it's
like,
business as normal here.
Okay, that's good. I will go up to the main gate and show whatever identification I have, and
Yep, go on in.
hopefully be let in. She's with me. She can come in.
Is that how that works?
In this situation.
Deception. I
29,
guess that's how
natural
that works. You have it. You must know. You guys walk in.
And I will take Miss Buttercup to the office. Have you ever been inside a castle otherwise outside of, Rayleigh?
No, Moon's
Or
Landing is
Adderith.
the only castle I've been in.
You've been in the one in Adderith too, I think.
Have I? And Adderith. That's the only ones I've been in. Thank you, memory in my head.
I think that's when we had to tell a widow that her husband got exploded.
Yeah, that was a thing.
Oh, yeah.
You've also technically been in a, not castle, but like the Capitol building of the Sunset Coast. So,
Usually when we turn up these places, a king is dead. So,
you
anyone else notice
wander
that?
into the office. You see a curly-haired...
I knock on the
door's
door.
open. You see a black-haired, curly-haired elven woman. Darker skin, wearing a red dress. Hello?
Oh, you look fancy
This is
today.
how I literally always look.
And may I come in? I'd like to introduce you
No.
to someone.
Yes, of course.
And I grin and I shut the door behind Buttercup.
Whoa.
And I turn
Swanky.
into I revert into normal me. It's been a while, Mika. How you been?
So, Buttercup, you see a changeling.
What?
Yeah,
Whoa.
6'6", 230 pounds, white skin, black around the eyes, and I have dreads that have black streaks in them.
Right. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Wow. Can you do other forms?
don't. Oh yeah, and I look like Buttercup, and I sound exactly like Buttercup, and I'm like, "Hi, how are you? I'm Buttercup,"
I look good.
Is
and then I revert
the
back to
reason you're
Knox.
here or just showing off?
A little bit of both. I'd like my payment. We killed Frost.
Okay. Just throws a bag of money at you.
How
You can
much?
count it if you'd like.
He starts counting
One,
it. This is Buttercup.
2, no.
He starts counting it, and while he's counting, he's like, "Oh, by the way, this is Buttercup. She's one of the people in the group. Buttercup. This is what is her last name? Mika.
Pelican.
I have it. Pelican. Yeah. Not
Pelican.
Pelican.
Like Pelican,
You have to
yes.
say, who, Pelican?
This is Mika Pelican, the Minister of Interests in the Linden government.
Oh, I'll extend
She
my
will
hand.
shake your hand. Very, very
That was
delicately.
What? I am probably as clumsy as fuck. Wow. So what's a minister of thingies?
It's, by the way, it's 1400, Zach.
Hey, Buttercup, you sure I don't know you?
No, go on.
This was your chance.
Oh,
All
okay. Give us half back then. Oh,
Hey, there you go.
I tossed Buttercup 700 gold.
700 now. More.
well,
Thank you.
nice doing business with you. But are we still on for this hug?
I mean, of course.
I am the Minister of Interests. I just keep in mind what the king wants, and I try to get it.
Oh. All right. So you do a lot of business with Xerix here?
Not particularly, but we have done business.
Buttercup.
Yes.
When it's just you and me, or with Miss Mika, the name's Knox. Otherwise,
Oh.
it's Xerix.
Right.
This is how you spell it, ogre.
Right, yeah. A name even I can't fuck up. I'll get that one.
Is that it?
No, I wanted to keep you informed, and I wanted to know if whoever the head wizard person is right now, if they're available.
No.
Well, I'm gonna dump all of the VDR stuff I've learned to her, keeping out the stuff that, essentially what the party knows. I'm telling everything the party knows.
Cool. Thank you.
You might want to, check in on the king, because it's a king right now, right? Make sure not cuckoo for
I'm
Cocoa
sure
Puffs.
that's fine, but sure, I can try and undead detect him or something.
Yeah, and I know that Grim is trying to get with Miss Verona, but if she has any meetings with the Minister of, I can't remember what it's called. It's been a while since the Linden campaign. Then,
Right. Well, if you don't have anything else, I have a lot to do.
Yeah. Let's go, Buttercup.
Yeah, so was that like the Lacey of Linden then?
No. And I turn back into Xerix as I open the door. Hey, if you need anything, I'll be in town for a little bit.
Just thumbs up.
And start walking out with Buttercup.
Right. When you say we're going to be in town for a little bit, are we staying here?
No, I mean you can go back. I do want to see the town. I haven't been home in a while.
Right.
Wrong voice.
Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to stay here or This was
It's up to you,
intriguing.
Buttercup. The money has freed you. You can go anywhere. You could travel anywhere.
Could I buy a hot air
No.
balloon? No.
What is air?
What is hot? I might stay with Xerix
Buttercup
for a
should
bit
know
because
that.
this is interesting to be
Okay,
honest.
So you're gonna stick with Xerix for now. Charlotte, did you remember what you wanted to ask?
No.
So, are you
No
Just
idea.
I did all this for
are you just
vamping.
going to stand there, or you have something to say to me, Miss Logar?
Nope. Well, that's it.
Very good.
I mean, if
You-
something else
You
comes
can always
to mind.
come back. You work for me. You have special privileges.
Exactly. Yay.
I'm
You
going to get a job with Varsity.
you leave, I assume. Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I'll just say that was a
Um,
perfect missed opportunity for. Are you trying to seduce me?
Yeah.
I take notes. Ronnie. Where are you going?
Mm.
All right. Well,
Uh,
if you don't know, here you go. I got something for you. As you hit the courtyard, as you're like going back to the main entrance of the castle,
There's another explosion.
you see Jackal Daze, and no, you don't.
oh
You
god.
don't. At the gate, you can see a rather large orc, like full orc man, another orc behind
Ow.
him, and you see three people: an orc in front, an orc behind him, and then next to that orc behind him, you see a black woman with an afro, and they seem to be talking to the guards at the gate.
Can I try to sneak and
Yes,
eavesdrop?
yes, you can.
Sneak.
Buttercup's family.
That would be a 19.
Okay.
Wait, would it be a 19?
Oh God, you're upset.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Does the thing apply to stealth?
Yeah.
It's
So,
reliable
yeah,
talent,
19.
right?
Okay.
What is your... Wait, I'm confused. What is your stealth modifier?
13.
So
No,
then
wait, that is
isn't it...
23.
Yeah, it's 23.
What was it?
I was going to say, it's reliable talent. It's just a 10 plus your mod.
So you rolled a 2 and a 1.
Why does it say +9?
Didn't it knock off your evasion?
Oh, it knocked off your expertise or something. Yeah, your expertise. It doesn't like track your expertise. Didn't we figure that out?
Yeah.
I've been rolling too low this whole
Well, it
time.
says 13
Yeah.
in the number, like in the stealth number on the roller.
Yeah, but when I hold
She
over the
was-
15, it says +9. Yeah, it's 2
Oh,
plus 4
plus
plus
4.
9.
Yeah, that plus 4 is your expertise.
That's the proficiency.
Yeah, expertise is just
Oh.
your proficiency. Wait, what?
Oh, so yeah, it should. Oh yeah, so your mod's higher than that.
Then why does it say 13
Well, so
next to
here's
it?
the
That's
question:
weird.
Are you
Roll 20.
expertise in stealth? Is that one of your expertise things
Let
you
me
picked?
check on
Because this,
D&D
if you're
Beyond.
not, then we're all talking nonsense.
Yes, I
It's
am.
nonsense, I tell you. It's nonsense.
So yes, you are expertise in stealth. That's what you said, yeah. So your 4
Yes.
should be an 8.
8 plus 5 should be the math on
So
that.
Dang
you
it,
should
roll
have
20.
a plus 17. Or wait,
Dang it, roll 20.
wait, no.
No, it's 8 plus. It's plus 13 because it's her
Yeah,
dex
wait,
plus her.
What's your
plus
dex
or
mod? It's
8.
5, yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
so yes, it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
No, it is
So
calculating
13.
your expertise. It's correct. It is correct. Because the 9 that you have, that plus 9 is your dex mod 5 plus your proficiency, and the 4 is your expertise. It's
Oh.
adding the extra 4.
Yeah,
So
okay.
that's right.
Okay, I
Um,
got it.
So yes, you stealth. Anyway, you stealth with a 15. Or no, with a 23 because yes. And then you're just using your passive, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
You stealth. Nobody seems to notice you. And you overhear the conversation. The orc in the front is... I would really appreciate it if you would allow me in so that I can give my condolences for such a strong warrior such as Bosox. And he seems to struggle with the next part. To give my apologies for my kin assisting in attacking your city. It was not my tribe, but I don't wish relations to be soured because of some idiots. So can I go in, please? No. The woman will. Can you just, talk to Lacey or something? See if we can get in, please. Go talk to Lacey, Jim. All right, I'll go talk to Lacey.
Did I recognize anyone else?
You can make a history check if you'd like.
Sure. Almost with proficiency. So it's a 14.
You recognize the black woman. You have heard of her. She was part of Bosox's adventuring group.
Okay.
And her name is in my notes. I would know her name.
Her name is Jill.
I would know. I would know
Jill.
this off the top of my head, but the person playing me is an idiot.
Luke, I got you. It's just Jill. It's Jill.
Lee. Her name is Lee.
Jill Lee. Jelly.
So one of the guards leaves, and there's a very awkward stare down between the Dragonborn guard and the orc.
You said Jack was
No,
in there?
I was kidding. That was a joke.
Oh.
It was the orc, and the woman.
Two orcs, one girl.
Did they sound it? Because you said it was sounded like struggling, so they sound genuine.
They sound genuine? Oh.
Yeah, like they actually meant what they said.
It was more of a you gather this person has a hard time admitting fault or saying sorry. It took a lot of him to be humble.
Mm-hmm.
They need to listen to Kendrick Lamar some more.
You want to do anything or just stay hidden?
I'll step out, pretend to be important. I'll step out of hiding and just ask, is everything all right here?
This orc wants into the castle. The orc's eyes just get real big. Looks like he just was really offended, but he doesn't say anything.
Racism.
Or
Well, they've got the right person to speak to now.
Yup.
shut your mouth. Look, Emery knows I don't.
The orc.
I'm a dumb.
The orc will answer you irritatedly. I want to give my condolences to Bosox. Yes. He's dead, correct?
The dead one? You want to condone to a dead
Yes.
person?
I don't.
You need in the
The
castle.
woman
for
just
that?
kind of mouths to you. I don't think that's what he means.
Pay your respects.
That's what I said.
Don't
Get
piss
angry,
off the
Dumbo.
orc.
And you went into the castle for
His
that?
body's in there, is it not?
Question for DM. Do I know what happens to royals when they're dead, like their bodies? Do they get buried somewhere public that people can
Well,
pay
you're not
respects
from
to?
here. So you can roll a history check to see if you are familiar with the tradition here.
Sure.
No,
7.
You're not.
No.
You're not.
I will ask that to the guards. If there will be a place to pay respects, like
Bosox's
public.
body will be brought through the city so that everybody can give their final goodbyes. He can do it there.
there, you could do that.
I am not a commoner.
Okay. I'm Himri, and you are?
Laddercook. You can roll a history check if you'd like.
Yes. Man, I would have loved that proficiency now. Ooh,
Oh my. Ladakuk. Ladakuk is currently the head of the Dark Talon, which is the largest, most dangerous orc tribe on the continent.
Oh. Well, considering who you are, then it's not a surprise they won't let you in. Surprised you even made it this far into the city, honestly.
He will glare at you. The other guard will come back and Miss Lacey said you may come in, Master Ladakuk. Thank you.
Oh, I assume he hadn't left yet. I was gonna offer to talk to him. Okay.
They go in. Do you leave or follow? Or...
Well, I'll just move on because that just went completely. No, okay. I'll move on.
Okay, you're just gonna leave.
That went fantastic.
Yeah, that went great. I knew exactly what was happening there. It was so clear.
You can do whatever. You can do whatever you want. You can wait in the courtyard. You can leave.
I thought I was stopping the guard from leaving. I was gonna offer to go to Lacey. Just fall out the window. I'm gonna. Go.
You're just gonna leave. Okay.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
I feel like
Enough has been
this
ruined
isn't
today.
even
I'm not
Charlotte. I
dealing
feel
with
like this
shit.
is. I feel like this is in character. I feel like
This is very out of character. I'm not dealing with any more shit today.
Where are you going?
Henry would like to ask if anyone has seen a very tall Asimar.
He left a while ago.
What direction?
It points down the street. Didn't really tell me where he was going or anything.
Me neither. Cheers. What time is it right now?
It's getting later in the day. It's not sundown yet, but the sun's going down. Ish.
Okay, can we say I did some shopping?
Sure.
And then I will get back to you on that because I have no idea what I
Sure.
want. And, about that time, that would take way too long if I did research right now.
I mean, what did you want?
Oh,
you're just gonna get back to me, right?
Yeah,
there you go.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll get to the guild after
You
that.
just go to the guild after that.
Eat and rest. Yeah.
Midnight comes, Grumble.
Oh, I messaged Grumble that I'm at the guild.
You
I guess.
used
Oh,
it
I can't
already.
do that because it's
Yeah.
only once a day, right? Yeah, okay.
Okay, Grumble is very drunk. Grumble is looking for the Temple of the Raven Queen.
You do not find one.
Does Grumble remember if there was one in the place where it had all of the gods kind of
In all
city?
gods?
Yes.
Yeah, you remember there being one.
Raven Queen is in this world.
Yeah, I told you that like months ago.
Okay, Grumble's going to drunkenly head to the teleport house.
We have split the party 4 ways to
Correct.
never.
3 ways, but yeah. You head to the teleport house.
I'm going to find the correct doorway to the All God City.
So there doesn't seem to be we don't seem to have one to all gods.
Rumble size. Does Crow know where he might find a Temple of the Raven Queen?
I don't believe so. There's a Temple of Kalimvor here if you're looking for like a death thing.
No, specifically I want her because she's one that's supposed to manage the passing of souls.
Yeah, you don't know where you'd find one.
You teleport attendant. Which city can Grumble find the biggest Temple of the Raven Queen?
I have no idea.
You teleport man's assistant. which city is that Grumble can find a temple of the Raven Queen?
That's a worse number. I don't know.
You random passerby.
You're a
Same
teleport
question.
man in
Do you
turn.
worship the Raven Queen?
It's a 1. I have no idea.
This is going great.
Grumble's going to.
You want to run that by? What'd you call me?
Grumble's.
Did you just call me a butthead?
Grumble's going to the Gathrock Desert.
Okay. Bam. You go to Omayan. You are now in the Omayan
Grumble's.
outpost.
Where's he gone
Grumble's
to?
going to go pay Abby a visit.
Okay. Are you just gonna wander
can't
into
believe-
the desert? Or are you gonna rent a camel?
I will rent a camel.
Rent a camel.
Is it named
Grumble
Phil?
heads off into the desert on camel drunkenly. Don't drink and ride. And yeah, I think that's gonna take all night, man.
Then that's how long it takes.
Oh god, you'll be sober by then.
And well,
No, I brought a drink with me. It's
you,
fine.
We'll
Oh,
take a
God.
level of exhaustion for being up all night.
Nah.
What? Nah. What do you mean nah? What do you
Meh.
mean nah?
He's
Meh.
saying
Oh,
meh.
M-E-H.
oh. I was like, what do you mean no?
I refuse your level of
This
exhaustion.
is Pobs are learning what it is to
You
be a
take
father.
second level of exhaustion. Okay, I mean, you get to the pillars. You're exhausted.
Grumble's going to drunkenly do the Sudoku
Roll
puzzle.
intelligence save to see if you remember how to do it. You have disadvantage. Oh, it's the same exact number.
16.
It is so meant to be. Yeah, you do it. It takes a while, but you do it.
Okay, Grumble's gonna go down and he's gonna sit in the
Okay.
boat.
No water comes. Do you remember how to say the word water in elemental?
Do I remember how to say the word water
I don't know.
elemental?
Do
While
you?
drunk?
Do you know elemental?
I mean, Crow doesn't
Does
know.
Grumble.
Grumble
Oh,
doesn't
well,
either.
Roll an intelligence save so you remember how it was said.
That would be
Okay.
11.
You utter out a word that may or may not have been water and elemental, and it fills up. This dice is retired. I have rolled 5 single-digit numbers on this dice in a row. It fills up. As an apple that's swimming underneath you. Yep.
Nice.
Thank you for the
appropriate.
prop.
Someone's
Someone's got props.
someone's getting drug tested right now.
Hello,
I thought that was
Abby.
quite effective.
Hello.
Grumble is drunk.
She doesn't laugh. Oh, I do not know what that means, but okay.
Grumble was wondering, do you know where Grumble can find the Raven Queen?
The shadow fell.
How would Grumble get there?
Don't know. Plane shift, I guess.
Grumble sighs. Do you know where Grumble can find a teleport circle to somewhere that has a temple of hers?
No.
She's like the master of knowledge. How does she not
She's
know
not the
this?
master of knowledge.
Grumble's gonna fall asleep drunk in the
Okay.
boat because I can't do what I want to
Okay.
do.
And that, I think, is where we will leave this sad session.
With Grumble asleep
Yeah,
in
Grumble
the boat.
is sleeping in the boat, the next day above Abbey, you two are in Linden before nightfall, and Himri is sleeping in the guild. Not only have we split the party,
And
we've
Moon's Landing.
split the timeline. So
We could fast forward the night if you want.
guys take a long
in
rest,
London.
sure. You guys,
Yeah.
Because I
take a long
mean,
rest.
Is
I
there
was
a
gonna.
guild here?
Yeah.
There is a guild, and I was gonna be like, I go get my free potion,
That's exactly what I was going
Yeah,
to
you
do.
get your free potion, and you sleep here.
and then yeah, I guess I'll sleep here, and then I'll do what I wanted
And
to
the
do
morning
next time.
comes, and now everybody's at the same time. So, Crumple goes to sleep as you
For
guys
now.
wake up. Who knows if he will still be there or not, but he is asleep there for now.
You wake up in a mimic colony. Since Tasha's has come out.
The boat is a mimic. So, congratulations, y'all. You killed Frost. You found him literally at the most vulnerable he's ever been in this entire campaign and lightning bolt him through the head.
How much
I'll
XP?
get into that.
You know what I think would be a good amount of XP? 800,000.
Yes,
All
I
right,
think that
subtract
too.
800,000.
I need that 1 hour. I'm
Yeah,
gonna read.
you read
That's what
before
I'm
you go
gonna
to
do.
bed.
I'm gonna read
You
for 1
before you go to
hour.
bed.
I'm gonna read for 1 hour. I'm proficient in history. Yay! I need to find something else to read. Note: find something to read. I'm gonna get proficient in everything. Holy
One-
shit!
Oh, there's a limit.
26.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
there's a
there?
limit. 2,600 each.
20.
Hey, we leveled up.
Yay!
Yay!
We did.
Yeah,
Yay!
we
Crow
are.
woke up
This
in the
is the
boat.
total.
Apparently.
This is the total right there.
Awesome.
Ooh, I can do a lot of new changes now. I can do invocation.
Haste.
Yeah.
What's
I
the
did
next number?
nothing.
To level?
Yeah.
I.
To level
1300.
13.
Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot.
A lot.
Yeah.
D&D advancement.
Am I gonna go for life
You
drinker?
guys are level 12
Or am I-
now? Yeah,
Yes.
120,000 is your next cap.
Okay. Level
Weirdly,
12.
a lot happened. Really?
Yes. And
I was doing something.
So now I roll a d8. 6, not too bad.
All right, I'm gonna take Eldritch Smite. And
Could I wait-
exchanging that.
Could I retcon one thing, make one amendment? I want when I arrive in Gathrock, where the teleport circle is, I want to find a bar and buy some extra booze.
That's fine.
Why are you an
Awesome.
alcoholic now?
Can I have 10 bottles, please, of rock
Sure.
guts?
6 silver.
Awesome.
Did I
I
get
don't
anything?
want
Oh, I got a new trait,
You guys are
maybe.
12 now, right? Your
Feet.
ASIs. These are ASIs.
Yeah, you get
Yeah.
ASIs, and if you have optional stuff that Luke said is cool, then you have that.
If you like. All right.
Do I want
We've
to take?
opened and we have now closed the Frost chapter of this.
Fuck that guy.
Woo.
Were you expecting this to take less time?
Yeah, it's about word. I figured you guys would find him. I mean, yes, originally I was like, you probably find him at 8, but then I was like, you'll probably find him later. This is probably
Take
what I
that.
was sort of assuming you'd get to him. Again, didn't really expect you guys to find him in the cave sleeping. This was not the time I was expecting that to happen.
Did this happen? Did this happen in the
No.
Austin version or no?
Nope.
Were they far more effective at finding him?
They got
They
lucky.
found him
He got
more
away.
than you guys did, but he also escaped from them more than, like, you guys. So, they also stopped his, like, major plot more than you did. So.
Because we didn't, because they ran into him more.
Correct.
So they had more
Correct.
interaction.
So they had more chances to stop him from making his plans.
Did they manage to save both socks? Is a question.
No, I don't think they did. No, they didn't actually. No, I remember they didn't.
Rest in peace,
They
Bosox.
actually cut his hands off and left him alive.
Huh.
So they got the big
Yeah,
fat.
they turned him in alive and cut his hands off.
Wait, that was a thing?
Yeah. At the beginning,
Yeah.
there was if you guys brought him in alive, it was more money. If you brought him in dead, it was still a lot of money, but
I mentioned that after,
I mean,
like, we had
assume
already
we
killed
knew
him.
that.
yeah, I would have.
I think we was all too pissed at him at that point.
I think we all forgot.
Well, my character,
I didn't know.
my character didn't know. Zach knew, but that's metagaming.
To be fair, I also forgot because I actually scrapped that part of the mission now, but I just forgot that was a thing. So that's on me. It's still 80,000 gold. It's still way more gold than you would have gotten anyway. So.
Well, but here's the question: if we knew, had remembered, would we still have killed him?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure I would
if
have.
you hit him once, he was dead.
I forgot I'm the only smart character.
He was only at 2
You would have
HP.
hit him and he would have died. So he needed that rest real bad. You guys got out of the cave. He went through the cave. He had a bad time.
So what are we doing now? We're obviously waiting 12
to
days.
be also
No.
to be fair, you guys got way more money than you should realistically have. So it's fine.
Guys, this just in. I finally broke 100 for my HP.
Yay!
Is anybody
Well done.
else under 100?
No, it was just me
No.
because Crow
Dear God, no.
surpassed me. I'm at 108,
Yay!
so I can't be PWK'd anymore.
What's
Power word
PWK'd?
Power word kill. Yeah, if you have less than 100 HP, you
Also,
just die.
yeah, you can. Somebody just has
Yeah.
to hit you below 100, which is just super
Well,
easy.
right out the gate. Shush you.
So
Do I
don't go into
wanna-
combat with a light cold or something that makes you feel a bit tired.
Yeah. What does this one do again?
All right. So, y'all, thank you for watching. When are we? Wait.
Yay!
What do we mean again? That's a calculator. The 6th, December 6th, will be.
Jesus Christ.
Um,
We'll have Christmas alerts
Yeah, we
by
will.
then.
Yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for being here with us when you could have been anywhere else in the entire world. It means a lot to us. To me.
Cleveland, stay beefy.
And
I think it means more to me than it means to Luke.
stay
Oh no.
awesome, everybody.
Cleveland
Bye-bye
sucks.
now.